Oh, here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. All right.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Test.
Yep, I can hear you.
What's going on, everyone? All right, we are about to be here live from CVCC. Softball about to start. Richard Holzers will be on the call. And we are excited to bring you CVCC softball all season long here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Richard, how excited are you about this CVCC matchup? And Coach Osteen, who's been the coach here for quite some time, had a rough stretch last year, but had to overcome a lot of injuries and expect a big season. Richard, I know you're excited to be one of the voices of CVCC athletics as you were excited to call this game.
Well, Coach Osteen has had uh, some players that's returned. They only won 5 games last year, but they do have some sophomores that have experience that are coming back to take on this non-region non-conference opponent that's out of Georgia Military College. They're based out of Milledgeville.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back
In
after
2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to...
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this
And a good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the campus of Chattahoochee Valley Community College. This is the home opener for the CVCC Lady Pirates, as we have got a fantastic doubleheader for you here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Thrift Behringer, Richard Holdridge on the call, as the Lady Pirates taking on the Lady Bulldogs from Georgia Military College out of Milledgeville, Georgia. And the Lady Pirates coming in, led by their head coach, Coach Steve Osteen. And their assistant coach is Grady Singletary. And you're looking forward to a great matchup. Thrift Behringer, Richard Holdridge here on the call.
Richard, I know you're excited about it. We know Coach Osteen. We had him at Baseball Media Day. You got some of the key players that are returning. You got some of the key stats. And I also will be sending you over the lineup for the Georgia Military College Bulldogs. I'm excited about that. They are led by head coach Ashley Bunn and assistant coach Mackenzie Kilpatrick, Richard. So should be a great amount of fun as you got the CVCC lineup here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Yeah, on the mound for the CVCC Lady Pirates is Savannah Rourke. But the lineups leading off and playing short is Alexa McCoy. Batting second and playing first base is Laura Lee Bennett. Batting third and playing left field is Whitley Harden. In the cleanup spot and the designated player, Mackenzie Childs, batting fifth and behind the plate, Carly Davis. Batting sixth, the third baseman, Ryan Holbrook. And batting seventh, the second baseman, Addison Mees. Batting eighth, the right fielder, Shay Hathcock. And batting ninth in the center fielder, Jada Odom. CVCC Lady Pirates went 5-34 last year, 3-28 in conference play. They have played 2 games so far already on the season. And so far, your leading hitter on the season, batting .667, is Whitley Harden.
Oh, yeah.
The designated player from Dothan, Alabama, number 14, Ryan Holbrook.
Got a lot of local talent here for CVCC. Some that we talked to on Media Day. We got one player from Michigan that is going to go play at Rochester College next year, a 4-year college. We got a player that and there she is, Shane Hathcock. There's the player that's going to go play at Rochester College next year. So we got a mixture of local talent here to the Chattahoochee Valley and players from outside the area. Coach Osteen just trying to develop this team. A lot of sophomores, a lot of remaining starters from last year. Looking forward to this matchup.
Mallory Lyons. Number 8, Taya Garrison. Number 9, Courtney Niles.
Well, Richard,
Number 10,
this is kind of a kickoff for our softball baseball coverage. This is the first game. Can you believe that?
Yes, I cannot believe.
Can you believe that you could be wearing shorts right now, and 2 weeks ago it was snowing and it was ice on the ground?
It's baseball/softball in February. Pitchers and catchers haven't even reported for spring training, and we're already calling a softball game.
We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
And we are back here at CVCC as we are getting ready for the first inning. Savannah Rourke on the mound for the Lady Pirates. And leading off for the Georgia Military College Bulldogs, batting first and playing right field is Carolyn Lehman, batting second, and the second baseman, Olivia Bridger, batting third, and the first baseman, number 42, Ansley West. The designated player and the cleanup hitter is Claire Clements, batting fifth, and behind the plate is Anna Land. Batting sixth, and the third baseman, Mackenzie Truel. Batting seventh, and on the mound is Alyssa Jones. Batting eighth, and the shortstop, Emmy Moss. Batting ninth, and in center field is Emma Folds. And the flex player and is the left fielder is Macy Hand. Georgia Military College is led by their head coach, Ashley Bunn, and their assistant coach, Mackenzie Fitzpatrick. So Savannah Rourke, the pitcher for the CVCC Lady Pirates. And we're getting ready to start this game. It'll be a doubleheader. We'll play another, like the great Chicago Cubs shortstop says, Ernie Banks, let's play two.
Let's play two, man.
Yeah.
Let's have a good time. In
Yeah.
which all the softball and baseball games that we do here for CVCC this spring will be doubleheaders. So every
Exactly.
time you see us, expect to see two games. And by the way, CVCC basketball has a big one against LB Wallace on Thursday. Big conference matchup for both the men's and the women's team. So come out and show support 5 and 7 o'clock here at CVCC.
Cannot wait
Without
for
further
that.
ado, Richard, let's bring in some softball and baseball coverage here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Yeah,
and
this-
you bring it in the first pitch.
This kicks it off for the season. Rourke's first pitch, and there's a little looper into left field, and that is going to be, past the left fielder and all the way to the wall. And Carolyn Lemon has got a stand-up double, and that's how the season starts. Lehman with a leadoff double.
And right off the glove there, Richard, you would hope and expect that to be a catch, but it's an honest mistake. And hopefully they'll be able to overcome it and not give up a run here in this first inning.
Olivia Bridger now the batter with a runner in scoring position for GMC. That is just outside 1-0. So the outfield for the CVCC Lady Pirates, Lehman, Hardin, and Odom. Playing pretty deep out there as well. The 1-0 showing bunt.
No.
Fouls it back. It's one. This is the first home game of the 2025 season.
You were a voice of many playoff games and softball coverage here and back in the fall, so I think you're pretty prepared, more than we were last year.
Come
Richard.
prepared. Yeah, we called a lot. There's a swing and a miss. There's a strike to throw down to third, and that's going to be a stolen base. And now GMC's got a runner in at third. All right, Rourke. It's a 1-2 strikes. Lehman at third. Olivia Bridger, the batter, the 1-2 pitch. And that is outside, evens the count at 2-2. So the Lady Bulldogs, they are threatening first here at the top of the first. Rourke gets the sign. The 2-2. Ground ball right back to Rourke. Checks the runner at third. Throw to first for the out. Throw down home, and
Wow, but what a play, though, by the pitcher, Richard.
it was. She had to check the runner at third, but the throw was not in time. Lehman scores the run, and Georgia Military College has the early 1-0 lead. And now coming to the plate will be Ansley West. And that is fouled back. Rourke, the 0-1, foul back, 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes here, Richard. What do you expect?
To paint the corners. Rourke, 0-2. That's looped into right field. That is going to fall for a base hit. It gets by the right fielder, Lehman, all the way to the wall. And, she's going to round third. Ansley West is going to have a stand-up triple. That's the second hit of the ball game for Georgia Military College. And now, with a runner 60 feet away from scoring, that will bring to the plate the cleanup hitter, Claire Clements.
So runners on the corners here. Excuse me, runners on second and third, Richard.
Well, we just have the runner at third because we did have the out.
Stand-up triple.
There's a 1 out. Top of the first inning. Clements, the batter. Check swing. It doesn't matter. That's a strike. Good location by Rourke.
That's a good pitch, Rich.
This is a good location by Rourke.
Coach Osteen, hopefully will be in the Chattahoochee Valley Sports Hall of Fame one day. Longtime coach here. You saw Adam Thomas, who's getting.
Yeah, it's looped. Center field. Odom. That's going to be enough for the runner to tag. And now Georgia Military College leads 2-0, but there's 2 outs.
So he is in the CVCC Hall of Fame, but we want to get him in that Chattahoochee Valley Sports Hall of Fame.
The hallowed Chattahoochee Valley Sports
Hall of Fame. By the way,
Hall
Adam Thomas, who is a assistant here, a longtime head coach, is going in this year. We're going to be there for that.
Congratulations. Absolutely. Well-deserved. And a lad, the catcher, will be the batter. Base is empty, 2-way. Here in the top of the first inning. With Georgia Military College already leading 2-0. Rourke delivers the 1-0. And there's a line shot. That's going to be a foul. That's a loud foul ball. 1-1.
That was a loud foul
Now,
ball.
I'll tell you what, I have said it before on the broadcast thrift. I said it in the Shaw-Columbus game when people turned and looked at me when I got excited about a call. Gus Johnson is my favorite play-by-play announcer of
Richard,
all time.
I knew that before you even said his name.
There's a 1-1. Oh, what a pitch. It's 1-2. Good location again by Rourke.
I thought you were going to say, and because of recognition of tomorrow's National Girls and Women's in Sports Day, that you were going to say the great Beth Mounds.
Well, as there's a ground ball right to the first baseman. Bennett picks it up, but not before Georgia Military College puts up 2 as we've played a half an inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. CVCC coming up to bat as you're watching CVCC Lady Pirates softball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
Welcome back to CVCC. Alexa McCoy is going to lead things off for Chattahoochee Valley Community College. Alyssa Jones, the pitcher for GMC. And Jones, first pitch to Alexa is
There's several
high.
new faces on this team, Richard. I know you're trying to.
Yeah, she had 3 home runs, 9 RBIs last year.
Yep, she was fantastic.
Yeah, had a .430 slugging percentage. 301, that's popped up right to the first baseman, and she has got it. Ansley West with the first out.
Now batting for the Pirates, the first baseman.
And
number
now
32,
Laura Lee Bennett will be the batter. Yeah, it was 1 pitch, 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Alyssa Jones, first pitch to Bennett, and that's looped down the line, foul. And we'll try it again. Yeah, I got to say, this is like the perfect weather for baseball and softball.
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
the CVCC baseball team is practicing behind us. I mean, they're getting ready for their season opener.
Basketball's going on in the gym. A lot happening on
Oh, yeah.
CVCC campus. By the way, if you missed it earlier today, we had our CVCC Coach Show special edition in recognition
Yes.
of tomorrow's National Girls and Women in Sports Day. We had on 3 softball and 2 basketball players to talk about their experiences in sports. That was a lot of fun, so go and watch that on the Georgia Alabama Sports Live Facebook page.
That was a good eye by Laura Lee Bennett. It's now 2-1. Alyssa Jones gets the sign. The 2-1 windup, that's looped into left field. That's going to be a base hit off the glove. Off the glove of Macy Hand, and that's going to be a double for Laura Lee Bennett.
Now batting for the Pirates, the left fielder, number 24, Whitley Harden.
And Whitley Harden, one of the top hitters from last year's team, coming in. Well, I'm actually looking at the stats. As Jones first pitch, swing and a miss. Good cut on it. But that was good location, good velocity on that fastball by Alyssa Jones. Yeah, Whitley Harden, who actually, this is her first year. She is a freshman, but she is batting .667 this year with 4 hits. Yeah, she has got a run scored, and she has got an on-base percentage of .714. That is an incredible on-base percentage. Jones, the 1-1, swing and a miss, and she is behind in the count, 1-2. I know that coaches are really coaches that are based on analytics. They just want you to get on base. So the only stat they really care about is the on-base percentage. And that's a check swing, and that is going to be a strikeout, and that'll be the second out of the first.
Now batting for the Pirates, the third
And
baseman,
now
number 3,
the cleanup hitter is
Childs.
Mackenzie Childs, who's got 3 hits so far on the season, batting .500 with 1 RBI. Jones. The pitch is high and upstairs for a ball. You couldn't ask for more perfect weather here with, a little bit of cloudage. There's a 1-0, lined into left field. That is going to fall for a base hit. And rounding third and scoring is Chattahoochee Valley able to get on the board. And that was Laura Lee Bennett getting the first run of the game and an RBI double for Mackenzie Childs. So Carly Davis, the batter, down 2-1. And that is going to be popped up out of play. And every time those pop-ups go out into the parking lot, I just cross the fingers that it does not hit anybody's car. It just
don't speak things into existence because my truck's right there, Richard. I need to move that.
It could happen, and There's looped, and that is going to fall for a base hit.
That's going to score a run, Rich.
Yes, it's going to score a run, and Mackenzie Childs ties the game. What a play by Carly Davis. A 2-out rally coming up for CVCC. And now Ryan Holbrook, the batter, as they are coming alive here on a 2-out rally. It is 2-2. Alyssa Jones in a little bit of trouble. And Holbrook, little dribbler to second base. Throw to first, and 4-3 on the putout, but not before CVCC tacks on 2 runs to tie it. We go to the top of the second inning. We are knotted up at 2 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
Top of the second inning, we are tied at 2. Mackenzie Troll is going to lead things off for Georgia Military College here in the second inning. And there's a ground ball right to Savannah and the throw to first. And 1 pitch, 1 out. That's 1-3 on the putout. And now the pitcher, Alyssa Jones, the batter.
And have immaculate reaction time, Richard.
Yeah, Savannah Rourke was able to field it cleanly and throw it to first. Now we got a pitcher facing an opposing pitcher. As Alyssa Jones, the batter. And that is outside. It's going to be 2-0.
Rich, what's your favorite thing about softball, baseball? Why do you love it so much? Why is that your main sport?
Well, being in Columbus, I've lived in Columbus for 10 years now. It's not only, that's in there for a strike, not only it's a baseball town, it's also a softball town. It is the home of the 1996 Olympics, probably one of the greatest moments in sports history in Columbus soil when Lisa Fernandez pitched that perfect game and the United States won the gold medal.
I remember watching that.
At Golden Park, too. There's a high fly ball.
That's out of
Center,
here.
gone!
Wow. That got
What
out of here in
a
a
shot
hurry.
by Alyssa Jones. That did get out in a hurry, and Alyssa Jones just given Georgia Military College a 1-run lead. 1 swing of the bat, Thrift.
Just like that, Rich.
That was a moonshot. And look, as you could see, the tradition, and I love seeing this type of tradition where you have the players that like to congratulate her. You love seeing that. Georgia Military College now leads 3-2. Emmy Moss, the batter. Savannah Rourke, the first pitch to Moss is high and away. 1-0. Also, Columbus is also the site of the GHSA state playoffs and the GIAA state playoffs for softball.
Wow.
Some of these players have played in there. As there's a ground ball, that's going to be right to the shortstop. Go to first. The stretch. Got her. 6-3 on the put out. What a play. What a stretch by Laura Lee Bennett. But it was really Alexa McCoy with the backhand and the throw down to first. And now there's 2 away. And the batter will be Emma Folds. Rourke's first pitch. That is going to be high for a ball, 1-0. Georgia Alabama Sports Live, like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. We appreciate you joining us on this Tuesday afternoon. The 1-0, there's a little check swing. That's going to be into right center for a base hit. And a 2-out rally. Emma Folds keeps this inning alive with a single.
Now batting the right fielder, number 21, Carolyn Lehman.
And now we've got the top of the order coming up. Carolyn Lehman is going to be coming up for Georgia Military College. The lefty goes into the batter's box. Savannah Rourke's first pitch to Lehman is outside, 1-0. So last year they won 5 games. They also had multiple fields they played on, as this field was not quite
multiple
ready.
Injuries. It was a tough season to overcome, and I know Coach Osteen's glad to finally have his home park.
The 1-0 check swing, and that's going to be backing out of play. It's a very unique setup. We called it a CVCC baseball game and a softball game simultaneously last year.
You remember that?
Yeah, the fans can actually go back and forth and watch both games. It's an incredible atmosphere. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. And the pitch to Lehman is inside. It's going to be 2-1. Georgia Military College out of Milledgeville. Not to be confused with Georgia College. That is the 4-year school. Georgia Military College is the 2-year school. A lot of cadets attend that school. That's high, making it 3-1. They do have a Columbus campus, by the way, Thrift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I was at a job fair. Well, I was running a job fair, and I talked to somebody that works at the Columbus campus. And, you know, their football team went to the junior college, and they –
Unrivaled, unparalleled.
It's unrivaled and unparalleled, yeah. At all levels. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Savannah Rourke, Carolyn Lehman, payoff pitch. And we're going to try it again. That will not count. It hit the net. But the catcher does catch it for good faith, just to get a good fielding play in. But it hit the net, and we'll try it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, payoff pitch coming, and there's a ground ball into right field and a base hit, back-to-back singles.
Got to get it in, got to get it in.
Rounding second and standing at third is Emma Folds, and now Georgia Military College with runners at the corners. And you got to keep your head on the swivel there.
Richard?
Yeah, you cannot turn your back on that because Lehman was able to steal second. And now GMC's got runners in scoring position for Olivia Bridger.
Got to be able to.
Yeah,
want to be able to get out of this.
Got to pay attention, especially.
Be careful.
Olivia Bridger with runners in scoring position, up 3-2, and that's in there for a strike. That's exactly what Savannah Rourke needs to do: get ahead of the batter.
What would be your message right now for Coach Osteen?
Just have Savannah Rourke focus on the batter. Don't worry about the base runners. Just focus on the batter. The 0-1. There's a ground ball to the second baseman. Throw to first. In time, but not before. Georgia Military College takes the lead with a solo shot by Alyssa Jones. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Lady Pirates coming up to bat on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
We are back on the campus of CVCC. The second baseman, Addison Mees, will be the batter for the Lady Pirates. Mees, the freshman, is batting .250 on the season. She's got a .400 on-base percentage, 1 for 4 so far in 2 games. Alyssa Jones. First pitch to Mees, a swung-on miss. So Alyssa Jones has given herself a 1-run cushion after the solo shot in the second inning. Now she's facing Mees with an 0-1 count. There's a bunt, and that is going to be foul. Trying to beat out a bunt, hoping that the first baseman would go down the line, but now she is behind in the count 0-2. If you're Alyssa Jones, you've got options here to paint the corners. Throw some specialty pitches. The 0-2, just missed. That was a really good pitch. I thought she would have got her on that.
That's a great eye there.
Yeah.
Good take, because that would have been swinging and missing, and you would have too.
Absolutely. Addison Mees, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch to Mees.
Oh, wow.
Another good take. Evens the count at 2-2. Alyssa Jones, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch, and that is fouled back. Georgia Military College leads CVCC in the bottom of the second inning, 3-2. Addison Mees, the batter, faced with a 2-2 count. Swung on a miss, strike 3. And she is down on strikes for the first out here in the second.
The right fielder, number 15, Shay Hathcock.
Now Shay Hathcock will be the batter. In 2 games, she is 1 for 6. Does have a double and an RBI. As that's looped
straight up in the air.
Right to the second baseman. Thought it was going to maybe drop in shallow center field.
Now batting for the Pirates, the center fielder, number 11, Jada Odom.
Quickly 2 outs here. And now Jada Odom, the batter. Odom also is 1 for 4 in 2 games. The lefty steps into the plate. Alyssa Jones, first pitch is outside for a ball. Jones gets the sign. The 1-0, swung on and missed. And we are now even at 1-1. The 1-1, that's up the middle, a base hit. What a hit by Jada Odom and a 2-out single to keep this inning alive. And now we're back to the top of the order for CVCC.
Alexa McCoy here.
Yeah, Alexa McCoy is 0 for 1 so far in this game. She is batting .250 on the season. The sophomore shortstop, one of those leaders for Coach Osteen in the second year, able to come in and have that leadership role at shortstop. Made a great play at shortstop earlier. Showing bunt, pulls back. You got the runner in a pickle now. Trying to run her down. Jada Odom with some speed, trying to get back to the bag, and she gets tagged out.
Wow.
And a golden opportunity wasted by CVCC. We played 2 here. Go to the top of the 3rd inning. Georgia Military College leads the Lady Pirates 3-2. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Top of the 3rd inning we go. And the batter for Georgia Military College is Ansley West. That first pitch is in there for a strike.
She's done a great job this game so far, Richard. Other than giving up the home run and a couple of singles, she's done a good job keeping CVCC in. I've been impressed in this early going.
And that's a pop-up. Looped into shallow center field. Odom camps underneath it and makes the grab for the first out. So CVCC 0-2 on the season. They've lost 2 games to Northeast Alabama Community College. The first game was 3-2, and then 18-2 in 5 innings. First home series so far. That is in there for a strike, and the batter is Claire Clements. The 0-1 to Clements. Check swing just outside. 1-1. CVCC will go on the road on Thursday to take on Andrew College for a doubleheader. And there's a ground ball right to the second baseman. The throw to first. In time, 4-3 on the putout. What a play by Addison Mees to Laura Lee Bennett for the second out.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Anna Land.
And now Anna Land will be the batter. Don't forget that CVCC's next home stretch will be next Tuesday against Gadsden State Community College. As first pitch will be at 1-3 for a doubleheader. Swing and a miss by Anna Land. And it's 0-1. And that is popped up in the infield. Underneath it, calling it off, is making the catch is Bennett. A 1-2-3 inning for Savannah Rourke. And we go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. GMC leads by 1. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Bottom of the third inning, CVCC up to bat, down by 1. Great 1-2-3 inning by Savannah Rourke, and the Lady Pirates really needed that. A big shout out to the assistant coach of the Lady Pirates, Grady Singletary.
He's out there on third baseline.
Of course. Coach Steve Osteen. Last week, I can't believe it was just last week we had the Lady Pirates for Baseball Media Day, baseball/softball Media Day. They kicked things off. Well, Alexa McCoy is leading off the bottom of the third because Jada Odom got thrown out. So she did not have an official at bat last inning. But she steps in, leading things off. So the Lady Pirates have the top of the lineup here in the bottom of the third. Alyssa Jones, the pitch, and that's a hot grounder that hits the dugout wall and be 0-1. Usually when you have a foul ball that comes in hot like that, you want to try to pull it, maybe get a liner down the third base line. Here's the 0-1. Oh, what a changeup by Alyssa Jones. It's 0-2. Jones, the pitch. The 0-2 just missed. Good eye by McCoy.
Great eye there, Rich.
Laura Lee Bennett on deck. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jones, the pitch. And that is inside, evens the count at 2.
Richard, we got some soccer coming up here soon.
Soccer?
As well.
Yes.
As the guy that used to be the announcer for the Rapids.
Yes, that's right. I don't know how many times I've mentioned that on the broadcast. The 2 balls, 2 strikes, swung on a miss. That pitch was high and upstairs, but McCoy was chasing after that for the first out. Now, Laura Lee Bennett, who doubled her last time up, comes in at the plate. Alyssa Jones' first pitch, and that is a gapper right to the right fielder, making the grab for the second out. And a good play by Carolyn Lehman. So with 2 outs, Whitley Harden will be the batter.
So we're going to see here, Richard, what's the mindset right now? Are you playing small ball? Are you trying to get runs, or you want to keep trying to swing? What would be your mindset?
I think that with Savannah, we're getting the 1-2-3. I think that they just need to put the ball in play, take pitches, try to get some runners on base. I think that the goal here is to play small ball. Clearly, the last couple of hits have been trying to get a hit, and they were pop flies out in the outfield. So
there's a reason why you love baseball and softball, man.
Yeah.
You know what you're talking about.
It has definitely been a passion of mine. I didn't just play. I also played church league softball.
Yeah,
so
you were pretty good.
I was a
church league champion, right?
Pretty good. No, not actually. Yeah, I think we were district champions up in Atlanta, but I played like back in 2010. I mean, that's how long it's been. I definitely could run the outfield and catch fly balls at 30, but definitely not at 45. 2 balls, 1 strike, swung on a miss, and the count is even at 2. Don't forget, we got an incredible triple header tonight on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
I know you're excited about the Hardaway-Sumter County game for a region championship, and then I'm actually calling an area championship in Glenwood Lee Scott. And then Brooks on Pacelli.
2-2 pitch. Swung on a miss, and Whitley Hardin's down. So a 1-2-3 inning for Alyssa Jones. We played 3 here at CVCC. It's Georgia Military leading Chattahoochee Valley 3-2. We'll be back after this. Top of the 4th inning we go. Mackenzie Troll leading things off for Georgia Military College. Once again, with the Lady Bulldogs up by 1. Thanks to a solo home run in the 2nd inning. On the mound, Savannah Rourke. First pitch is a ball, 1-0 to Troll. And the pitch, that's in there, inside corner. Strike 1. Kind of got a little bit of a breeze. You can see the flag out in center field. The wind is kind of blowing to the right field. Rourke's pitch, there's a little chopper down to the second baseman. The throw to first. In time. 4-3 on the putout.
Now batting the pitcher, number 13, Alyssa Jones.
And now Alyssa Jones, who
she's been great on her own right on the mound.
Oh, yeah. And last time she was up, well, she hit the shot that I think it just landed. It's over there in the, there's a lot of woods out there that they.
Are you calling it a Soler shot?
That Jorge Soler shot landed like 2 years later. So that is in there for a strike, 0-1. Harden, pitch is inside, 1-1. Yeah, I'm excited about, of course we have softball in the fall in Georgia. In Alabama, we've got softball in the spring. So we'll get to see Glenwood, Central, Smith Station, Russell County. Cannot wait for that. Here's the 1-1 to Alyssa Jones. Outside, it's 2-1. But I think it really paints a great picture, like the teams of the success of softball. That is going to be low, 3-1. It's now a hitter's count to Alyssa Jones. Yeah, Rourke's got to throw a strike here. You talk about Harris County winning the state championship. We've had some great stories. 3-1, that's inside, ball 4. And Alyssa Jones is aboard for the second time as she has a one-out walk.
Shortstop number 5, Emmy Moss.
And I really think Rourke was just pitching around her. You don't want to give Jones anything to hit.
Absolutely not, Rich.
Yeah, that is your power hitter. That kind of reminds me like she's a pitcher and one of the top hitters. Reminds me over at Columbus State with Hannah Rose Corbin a couple years ago. I mean, she was leading in just about every single category. You see that with Abby Lovell at Northside.
Abby Lovell.
Definitely a lot of great softball players have come out of this area that have also, some of them have played at CVCC. And when you think of the Chattahoochee Valley, you think of a softball area because it started with the Olympics. All right, Emmy Moss, the batter, and that's going to be a strike. She grounded out her first time up. It's 1-1 to Emmy Moss, and the Lady Pirates hoping for a double play here with one out. The pitch to Moss. There's a ground ball right to the second baseman. Throw to first. In time.
Oh, wow.
What a stretch by the first baseman, Laura Lee Bennett. But other than that, Addison Mees with a pretty good throw. The runner advances to second with 2 away.
Now batting the left fielder, number 9.
And so Alyssa Jones is in scoring position.
Center fielder, number 24, Emma Folds.
Emma Folds will be the batter. She is 1 for 1 with a single. Rourke gets the sign, and the pitch to Folds is inside, 1-0. Top of the 4th inning, Georgia Military College leading CVCC 3-2. There's the pitch to Folds in the dirt. It is 2-0, and with first base open, it's not the worst idea to pitch around Folds, but you do have the top of the order coming up. But you do have a base open. That is something I know that Coach Osteen is possibly thinking about. There's the 2-0. There's a ground ball right to the shortstop. Throw to first. In time. What a stretch. And CVCC gets out of the inning. Georgia Military College strands a runner.
No runs on no hits.
What a
no
great
errors,
play.
and a runner left on.
All right, we'll go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's GMC 3, CVCC 2. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Bottom of the 4th inning, CVCC coming up to bat. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It's Richard Holdridge. It's Thrift Behringer. Happy to be here on the Tuesday afternoon. It's opening day for CVCC softball.
Leading off for the Pirates,
For
the
their
third
home
baseman,
opener,
number
they've
3,
already played
Mackenzie
2.
Yep.
Childs.
Mackenzie Childs, who
She
hit a
wrote
double
one last time.
Yes.
What a shot by
Hit a
her, Richard.
double.
And scored a run.
Mackenzie Childs is 1 for 1. The cleanup hitter steps in. The first pitch to Childs is in the dirt.
Oh, we got a
1-0.
fence and a tent malfunction going down.
Yep.
We don't want it to take off.
The tip. It looks like, and there is a little bit of wind. I know the wind is picking up.
Wind's picking up, but the sun's still out.
Alyssa Jones, the 1-0. There's a ground ball right to the shortstop. She bobbles it. Childs is going to beat it out for another base
Wow.
hit. 2 for 2 in this game, and I know her.
Batting for the Pirates, the
Mackenzie
catcher, number
Childs
44,
now
Davis.
is 5 for 8, which
But that's a rope, Rich. And
Yeah.
That's back-to-back times. Mackenzie, she was actually a part of the show on Georgia Alabama's.
Yes.
on CVC Coach's show.
she
and,
was. Absolutely.
Man, what a start here today.
And ladies and gentlemen, I do have to give a shout out. Mike G from the War Report is in the building.
We got a lot of applause going on right now. It is G-Bo
You know what?
in the
He
building.
could probably talk some Auburn softball. Yes? He covers everything Auburn, including baseball and softball. I mean, I'm just
Yeah, basketball tonight.
Basketball. Yeah, they got a big one against Oklahoma tonight.
They got to play Oklahoma, so make sure to get immediate reaction from the War Report, from Mike G, my good friend, part of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. He comes on frequently. Maybe we can get him on tomorrow, talk some Auburn.
Oh, I like that idea. All right, we do have a delay in the game.
Something is happening.
Trying to figure
Update us, Rich. Go.
I think the umpire just had to regroup. All right, Alyssa Jones. Carly Davis, the batter.
Sometimes you need a regrouping, Richard.
Sometimes you need a little R&R to unwind. Like those referees, those umpires that call those all-day tournaments, they don't just call the entire day. They rotate in and out. Alyssa Jones, the 1-0 pitch to Carly Davis. She takes. It is 2-0.
Great job taking those no outs here, Richard. Could be a big inning. Could be the start of something if you're CVCC. Got to take advantage of the good start by McKenzie.
Possibly. Childs represents the tying run. Carly Davis, the batter, the 2-0 pitch.
Oh, wow.
Swung and a miss, and I'm okay with that. 2-0. You know that she is going to try to throw a strike. You know she's throwing a strike. You want to try to swing away. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Childs.
Got to get it, got to get it.
It's bobbled again.
Good job there
and
by
so the
base
shortstop could not handle a hot ground ball.
She wasn't ready.
Back-to-back singles. And Ryan Holbrook will be the batter. No outs, runner at first and second. And Ryan Holbrook, the batter. I'll tell you, CVCC is poised for a big inning. It's
got to take advantage of the runners on right now, Richard.
Maybe bunt them over?
Is that what you would do?
I think with 2 runners on and no outs, I would bunt them over. Because then you put a runner at third with 1 out, a sac fly can score the run. You want to try to get 1 run. You could get greedy here.
It's the voice of CVCC Athletics, Richard Holdridge here, softball.
One of the voices.
Oh, wow.
We got a lot of voices. Robert Edmonds.
We got a shout out to Big Rob.
Yep.
He'll be there Thursday for what should be a fantastic LB Wallace CVCC game on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. At 5 o'clock is girls. At 7 o'clock is the boys tip-off.
Yeah, girls are in first in the Alabama Community College Conference. Swung on a missed, and that was not a very good at bat. Holbrook is down on strikes. 3 straight strikes.
Second baseman, number 23, Addison Meese.
And now Addison Meese will be the batter with 2 down, with 2 runners on and 1 out. That was if you're Georgia Military College, that's exactly what you wanted, is to get an out without advancing the runners. Now the player is Addison Meese, and she takes a ball high. Yeah, and the sun is starting to come out too. Doesn't feel like it snowed 2 weeks ago.
No.
The 1-0 pitch to Meese. That is high for a ball. It is 2-0. We are live at CVCC on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Richard Holdridge, Thrift Behringer. Alyssa Jones, 2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch is high for a ball. So Addison Meese, if I were her, I would just take a couple of pitches. I would take 2 pitches.
You're trying to get bases loaded, aren't you?
You want to try to get bases loaded. Shay Hathcock on deck for the Lady Pirates. 3 balls, no strikes. Alyssa Jones to the plate. And
that's right in the inside corner, Rich.
She had to throw a strike. That was, you kind of knew that was going to be a strike with a 3-0 count. Now it's a hitter's count. The pitch to Meese, and Meese is up there swinging, and that's going to go out of play. And now the count runs full. So good job by Alyssa Jones battling back to get the count full. Yeah, CVCC, their next 4 games, they're going to be on the road. So there's a pop-up.
Right in the air, Rich.
Yeah, right to the shortstop.
Infield fly
it's
rule.
An infield fly rule. That was an easy play.
Now batting for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 15.
And now
Hathcock.
with 2 outs. And those runners at first and second have not advanced. Shay Hathcock, now the batter. So now CVCC is going to have to find a way to get a 2-out rally. First pitch is high and above the letters. You really got to give credit to Alyssa Jones for battling back against Addison Meese. I thought that with a 3-0 count that she was going to be able to draw a walk. And that's in there for a strike. It's 1-1. It's 3-2. The difference in this game was a solo shot by Alyssa Jones that broke a 2-2 tie in the second. We had a lot of runs scored. We had 2 runs scored by both teams in the first, and then 1 in the second. And there's a ground ball foul. And then the pitchers decided, we don't want to give up any more runs. So we've had a little pitcher's duel the last couple of innings.
Yeah, we average.
Had some 1, 2, 3 innings, but CVCC threatening here in the 4th. Don't forget, we got another game after this. There's the 1-2. And evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So they play double headers here at CVCC.
It's the voice of the Columbus United FC and CVCC Athletics, one of the few, Richard Holdridge.
Well,
having a fun time.
I am flattered by that thrift. There's a 2-0, and that luckily got popped out of the catcher's mitt, so she stays alive. If the catcher would have caught that, that would have been strike 3.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuce is wild.
Deuces are wild, exactly. Shay Hathcock, the batter, the pitch, swung on a miss, strike 3, and
golden opportunity,
yeah,
Richard.
golden
Back-to-back
opportunity.
Innings. It just CV's not able to take advantage of.
2 runners left on for CVCC. We go to the top of the 5th. It's Georgia Military College 3, Chattahoochee Valley Community College 2, here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here to CVCC, top of the 5th inning.
Can you believe we're already in the 5th inning?
I
And how
cannot
about
believe
that
it.
shot?
Yeah, it's a base hit and a leadoff single to Carolyn Lehman, the leadoff hitter for Georgia Military College. Now Olivia Bridger will be the batter. Savannah Rourke, so far has pitched 4 innings of work, has given up the 3 runs. Showing bunt, and there's a throw down to second.
How about that throw?
It was a good throw. Just popped out of the glove, but Carolyn Lehman has a stolen base. And the batter's out.
Was
Interference. Batter interference.
Wow, what a call.
And the runner goes back to first.
Wow.
You know what that play reminded me of, Thrift? You remember in the 2004 ALCS when A-Rod was moving his arms and
Did you believe he did that?
Well, he kept telling the umpire that was a running motion, but he just swiped the ball out of the glove of the first baseman. I think Doug Mankiewicz was the first baseman for Boston. Man, I know all those reading those almanacs when I was a kid has finally paid off. There's a high fly ball.
That's out
deep
here, Rich.
left center.
That's gone.
And that is gone. Yes.
Wow.
That is a 2-run shot by Ansley West. And it is now
That
a
was a shot,
3-run lead for Georgia Military College.
Man.
Yeah.
I got out of here in a hurry.
And that was right in the deepest part of left center.
Wow.
In those trees. You know, somebody's going to have to go over in those trees and shag a lot of softballs, because I know that I'm sure that they do. All right, well, Claire Clements will be the batter for Georgia Military College here with 1 out, top of the 5th inning. And that is a shot to left center. That's going to go all the way to the center fielder. And sliding into second. And Claire Clements has got a 1-out double. Yeah, they are starting to hit the ball very solid here in this inning. And Coach Osteen wants to have a little conversation with the umpire. I think he's trying to get one of his relief pitchers ready. He's just stalling to make sure to get a player out there warmed up. But yeah, Georgia Military College has really opened it up here in the 5th, and that will be all for Savannah Rourke.
New pitcher for the Pirates, number 5, Mallory Lyons.
And now Mallory Lyons will be the pitcher for CVCC. So we got a pitching change as GMC leads 5-2 over CVCC. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
Lions for CVCC.
Now batting the
And
pitcher, number 2.
Anna Ladd will be the batter with a runner at second and 1 out. With GMC leading 5-2 over CVCC, and that is popped up. Center field. Underneath it. Oh, that's going to fall. That was right into the right center field. I thought that was going to be shallow enough, but that's going to be a single for Ladd, and now we got runners at the corners. And Mackenzie Troll is coming up to the plate with runners at the corners. And look who's on deck for the Bulldogs, Alyssa Jones. GMC is trying to get a big inning here in the 5th. CVCC hoping for a double play. That's a legal pitch. It's a 1-0 count. Yeah, she did not step on the rubber when she actually pitched, so the ump called an illegal pitch. Lions. First pitch to Troll, and that is foul back. Mallory Lyons. Trying to see if we got some stats on her. She's actually, she has pitched so far 1 2/3 and has given up 7 earned runs.
Another legal pitch, but they wanted the result of the play, so they're going to keep the runners at second and third here, Rich.
Runners in scoring position for GMC. Mallory, Lions. Pitches outside. It's now a 3-1 count to Mackenzie Troll with Alyssa Jones on deck. Georgia Military College out of Milledgeville, one of the most successful junior colleges in Georgia. Their football team went to the state championship. I mean, they've had a lot of great programs over there.
You know about Georgia Military, Richard.
Well, they got that Columbus campus. 3-1, and that's going to be outside ball 4, so the bases are loaded for Alyssa Jones, who has a golden opportunity
Now batting the pitcher, number 13, Alyssa
to
Jones.
tack on to this lead. Alyssa Jones is 1 for 1. Last time she was up, she walked. She had that solo home run in the second to break a 2-2 tie. The Lions' first pitch is inside, 1-0. That pitch is outside. So the next 4 games for CVCC, they are on the road taking on Andrew College on Thursday. Saturday, they're taking on South Georgia State College.
Yep, I know that.
They are back here next week against Gadsden State Community College for a doubleheader.
On Tuesday.
On Tuesday, that's inside for a strike. 2-1.
Hasn't been a great inning, Richard, for CV, and the only out came in on a batter interference, or this could be no outs with a couple more runs on the board.
Exactly.
Let's see if they can get out of here with only giving up 2.
The 2-1.
And that's
There's
up the
a
middle.
line drive up
right
the
off
middle.
the glove.
Yep. That's going to be a base hit. 2 runs are going to score. And it is now 7-2 GMC. And Alyssa Jones has 3 RBIs in this game.
She's been fantastic, man.
Yeah.
Pitching. She's done it all. She has been elite. When you think elite, you think about performance like she's having right now.
Yeah, you think of somebody that is going to get some offers at D1, D2 schools, especially at the junior college level. This was a fantastic player. Of course, I mean, she might end up staying in the Peach Belt and playing at Georgia College. So 1-0 count. There's a ground ball up the middle, and that's going to be another base hit. And a 1 run will score.
And it goes past.
8-2. It is now 8-2. Emmy Moss with an RBI double. And Georgia Military College has put up 5 runs in this inning. They have broke it open. And we do have a
sub coming in.
A pinch hitter coming in. Trying to make sure that we've got
Pinch hitting for the Bulldogs, number 23, Adeline Turner.
Yeah, Adeline Turner will be the pinch hitter. Lions still with 1 out. Runners in scoring position. First pitch to Turner, ground ball to first. Tags the bag, and a run will score, and Turner with a sacrifice ground out. Now it's 9-2.
Good play.
It's 2 outs.
Now batting the right fielder, number 21, Carolyn Lehman.
But it's back to the top of the order for the Bulldogs. And Carolyn Lehman, well, they have batted around in this inning.
Unreal.
Yeah. Lehman steps in, runner at third. Lions, first pitch, and that is popped out of play.
Heads up.
Yep, it's on that little grassy knoll, which I think that'd be a great place to put some lawn chairs. I mean, you always see that at like ballparks. The 0-1, swung on and missed.
They needed that, Rich.
Now it's
Big
0-2.
time. Big time.
Yeah, Lions can try to get out of this inning, not giving up any more runs. That could be huge.
Let's go, Rich.
The 0-2 pitch, and that is
heads up.
Foul back, and that's you got a brick that can ricochet, and that hit the batter in the on deck circle, and hopefully she's okay. But you gotta have a head on a swivel with those foul balls coming in fast, especially when it hits the brick. All right, we'll do it again. It's 0-2, and the pitch to Lehman, and there's a changeup high and upstairs. He was trying out some pitches. It was 1-2. Lions. The pitch. That's lined into left field. Right out the left fielder makes the grab. Harden, nice catch. One runner strand, but not before GMC puts up 6 runs in the 5th inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. GMC now leads CVCC 9-2. We'll be back after this.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the ambassador scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back here to CVCC, bottom of the 5th inning. The Lady Pirates got some work to do. They are down 9-2. Jada Odom will lead things off here in the 5th. She singled her last time up. Alyssa Jones, first pitch to Odom, is outside for a ball. Kind of feel like the momentum has shifted to GMC after last inning. CVCC had 2 runners on and no outs, and they could not score a run. Here's a pitch that's lined in right center for a base hit.
2 hits already for Jada.
Jada Odom.
Job.
That's how you get the inning started.
Now batting for the Pirates, the shortstop, number 13.
And now it's back to the top of the order for the Lady
McCoy
Pirates.
do for CV right here, Richard.
Yeah, Alexa McCoy has got an opportunity here to get the heart of the order. Some at-bats here in the 5th. Try to cut into this lead. Alyssa Jones showing bunt, lays down a beauty. Jones throw to first, and she safe. She is safe. She beat the throw.
What a bunt there,
Oh,
Richard.
that was an incredible bunt. They needed it. Now Laura Lee Bennett, and she has a double in the game. So this could be a big opportunity for the Lady Pirates. Laura Lee steps in with 2 runners on and no outs. Alyssa Jones in a little bit of trouble. And the first pitch to Bennett, swung on and missed. Jones. The 0-1. That is in the dirt. Alyssa Jones working the 5th. It's only giving up the 2 runs. The pitch is a ground ball up the third base line and a base hit by Laura Lee Bennett. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. And Laura Lee Bennett has got a 2 RBI double. And CVCC now trails 9-4.
Now batting for the Pirates, the left fielder, number 24, Whitley Harden.
What a job there, Richard. Great base hitting, no outs, more damage to be done.
Whitley Harden, the batter, with Mackenzie Childs on deck. Got the heart of the order coming up for the Lady Pirates. Jones, first pitch to Harden is high for a ball. And they really needed that the most here in the 5th. There's a pitch, there's a little blooper. It's going to go right to the second baseman for the out. And now we got the cleanup hitter coming up, Mackenzie Childs, who is 2 for 2 in this game. She's got a double and a single. We got a runner in scoring position. Try to cut into this lead even more here in the bottom of the 5th. Jones, first pitch is in there for a strike. To Mackenzie Childs. And the pitch. That is low for a ball. Jones, first pitch, that's up. That's a foul ball down the third base line. It is 1-2. That's close to being a fair ball. She's just got to straighten it up a little bit. Jones, the 1-2. Change up upstairs. It's 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. The pitch to Childs. Foul back. Battling up there. Georgia Alabama Sports Live, like the Facebook page, subscribe to the YouTube channel. This is part of a triple header that we got later on tonight. So 2 balls and 2 strikes to Childs, and that is grounded down the line, foul. I want to thank our social media partner, Colin Scroggins and CNAW2 News.
We are the official sports provider of Colin Scroggins. It was nice for him to come out and hang out with us last week at his alma mater, Smith Station. Glad me and him got to do a live together to talk about this great partnership, Georgia Alabama Sports Live and CNAW.
Oh, that's a blooper into right center. It's going to go all the way to the fence.
Rich.
We got another. Laura Lee Bennett's going to score, and it's now 9-5. And Mackenzie Childs, her 3rd hit of the game. And she is standing at second still with 1 out.
She has been sensational, Richard.
Absolutely. Carly Davis coming up to the plate. This is exactly what CVCC needed to get back into the game after surrendering 6 runs in the top of the 5th. Alyssa Jones. First pitch to Carly Davis, and that is fouled
up. In the air, Rich.
And it's going to be out of play. We'll go ahead and try it again. And now the sun is really coming out.
It's beaming now.
Starting to beat down. Luckily, we're in a tent. Starting to beat down on some of the fans here.
And it's right underneath the tent.
That got close to. Yeah, that did hit her.
Yep.
No, did they? I got close to hitting her. So she's still in there. It was a pass ball, but it was very close to hitting her. Maybe an inch away.
Mackenzie Childs gets the third, Rich.
On the wild pitch. 1 out. First to Davis. Carly Davis. A little blooper into center field and a base hit. And back-to-back hits. And Carly Davis with an RBI single.
What a response here by CVCC after that last inning.
And it is now 9-6. Ryan Holbrook, the batter. Not sure how long Alyssa Jones is going to stay in this game. So we're here in the 6th, and CVCC's been taking advantage. Holbrook swung on a miss. With that swing, she was swinging for a deep fly ball in the outfield. That was a good cut. Got a runner at first. Holbrook, the batter. And the pitch. And there's a high fly ball to center field, right at the center fielder for the second out. She was at the perfect spot in the outfield.
Perfect spot, perfect time, perfect place for that out. But what a response. Let's see if they can keep it going with a 2-out rally here, Rich.
Addison Meese, now the batter. And I think this will be the final inning for Alyssa Jones. But the coach just trying to keep her out there, hoping that she can get out of it. And there's a pop-up to the right fielder. Makes the catch, but not before the damage was already done, as CVCC puts up 4 runs. Here in the 5th, we go to the top of the 6th inning. Georgia Military leads CVCC 9-6. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Top of the 6th inning, the Bulldogs from Georgia Military
How about
College.
that explosiveness from both teams there, Richard, that last inning?
Yeah.
6 by the Bulldogs and 4 by CVCC.
Yeah, and last couple innings before that, we had some pitchers duels. And now the offense have come alive. Olivia Bridger going to lead things off for Georgia Military College. Lyons, who came in relief for Savannah Rourke, working the 6th. CVCC trying to get a scoreless inning. They can get back and get to work. 2 more innings left as we do play 7 innings here in doubleheaders. We'll turn around, and that second game is going to approximately start at 3 o'clock. I think we're right on schedule. And there's a little pop-up into right field. You got to race after it, and she makes the catch.
What a play.
Catch. She had to run and get it. Lehman came out and made a nice grab. And now Ansley West, who last time she was up, hit a moonshot in the left center for a 2-run homer. That we just got breaking news that it just landed. I know that I used that joke already for the Alyssa Jones home run, so I'm only allowed to do the one per.
But it's a good joke, Rich.
The one per, yeah. I mean, how many times did we say on Sports Talk Radio Jorge Soler's home run landed like 2 months ago? After the World Series. I've said it.
Hey, it just landed, by the way.
Yeah, it just landed. He got traded to the Giants, and he already got landed, and then got traded back to the Braves.
Do you know Jorge Soler is?
I got to find out what team he's playing for. He's not
for the Giants again.
He's back on the Giants. Wow. But I tell you what, I can't wait to see.
It'll be their starting pitcher and starting second baseman.
I can't wait to see the baseball season and the Cleanstones. Telling you what, April the 3rd, they're taking on the Montgomery Biscuits. I'm actually contemplating maybe going to Montgomery to see the Cleanstones on the road.
Right, but here's the thing. The Biscuits are really good, man.
They are. There's a 2-1. There's a high fly ball. Underneath it, making the grab. What a catch by Odom. 2 down.
Excellent job there. Wow, what a play.
They really just – when you're getting the outs and Odom was able to get that out, it gives Lions an opportunity to get out of this inning, and she could possibly work the 7th.
That one's hit in the air, Rich.
And I know that Coach Osteen would probably tell both of us, you don't want to utilize too many pitchers in a doubleheader because you want to save your arms for that next game. And
exactly.
So if Lions can work the 6th, get out of this with no damage, she can go ahead and work the 7th. That's popped up. Odom got a hustle. Odom, diving attempt. Oh, and Odom is just – she wanted that one. But that was a good hustle play by Odom trying to get to it. All right, 2 outs. Anna Ladd, the batter. Land.
Richard, great job today on the Sports Vision Morning Show.
Yes,
Update
sir.
everyone on what you knew and what you learned.
I know what I know, and I don't know what I don't know. But I do pretty much know what I know. It's all those years as a kid studying sports almanacs. There's a high fly ball, left field. That's going to fall for a base hit. And all of a sudden, GMC has got a 2-out rally. 2 runners on, 2 outs. Mackenzie Troll coming up to the plate.
Got to get him out here, Rich.
You definitely, whatever it takes, you've got to find a way to get out of this inning because it gives your team momentum. And it also, I don't think Alyssa Jones is going to work the 6th. I think that they're going to go to their bullpen. Now it becomes a chess match, getting ready for that second game. And that is popped up. Troll out of play. Got Alyssa Jones coming up next. And she gave her family members a thumbs up. I thought she was giving us a thumbs up hearing her. I like it when these players, they hear their name on the broadcast. And
thumbs up.
Yeah, exactly. The 0-1.
Wow.
That is inside 1-1. So 1-1 pitch. High fly ball. Left field.
Great play.
Kemp right underneath it. And making the grab is Harden. And GMC strands 2 runners. No runs allowed in the 6th. We go to the bottom of the 6th. And CVCC coming up to bat. Down 9-6 against GMC. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go.
Yeah, no.
The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Name not McCorkle.
Oh,
Ronnie McCorkle.
okay. Well, if you say
Shout
so.
him out. You know him better than me.
Yeah, before I shout him out, I want to get verification that that's his name.
Richard, I wouldn't be telling you a false name.
No, you've already done it with Lonnie McGrath, so
Richard, that was 2 years ago, man. And
people don't forget.
Then he is.
All right. Sure, why not?
His last name is McCorkle. McCorkle.
All right.
Ready, 3.
Yeah.
Leading off for
2.
the Pirates, the right fielder, number 15, Hathcock.
Bottom of the 6th inning, Shay Hathcock, the batter, coming up for the CVCC Lady Pirates. I'm going to say Alyssa Jones is still in there on the mound. It looks like GMC is hoping this move pays off. She tries to pitch a complete game. You save your bullpen for the next game.
There we go.
Shay Hathcock, the batter. Jones, the 1-0. And that is inside, 2-0. Alyssa Jones winds, delivers the 2-0 pitch. Little check swing right to the first baseman for the first out.
Now batting for the Pirates.
And now
number 11,
Jada Odom, who's got 2 singles in this game. Jada Odom doing a good job in the 9-hole, trying to really set the table for the top of the order. He's been doing a good job with that. Jones to Odom, and that is going to be right at the shortstop.
To the shortstop.
Trying to get a little bit more on it. And
Top of the lineup, though. They can make some magic happen here with 2 outs. What would your message be if you're Coach Osteen, Richard?
Well, you got a little bit of confidence. You put up 4 runs in that 5th, and it started with that rally. Alexa McCoy, Laura Lee Bennett, I mean, the bats came alive in that 5th. And that is going to be fouled back. And you gotta look at who could potentially come up in the 7th as well. You got the heart of the lineup after Alexa McCoy coming up. You got your big. This is where you want to be. You got your big bats coming up. That is fouled back. I tell you, if you're Georgia Military College, you have got to be impressed that Alyssa Jones is still out there pitching.
Still unbelievable, Rich.
Especially after giving up 4 runs in the 5th. All right, it's a no balls and 2 strikes count to Alexa McCoy. And there's a line drive in a left field. That's going to be a base hit. And the 2-out rally is starting now. Alexa McCoy with her 2nd single of the game. And look who's coming to the plate. Laura Lee Bennett. She is 2 for 2. Last time she was up, she had a 2 RBI single. Here comes the pitch to Laura Lee Bennett. There's a ground ball. That's going to be up the middle for a base hit. McCoy round 2nd, and she holds at 3rd. And the tying run is coming up for CVCC.
And it's
now batting for the Pirates, the left fielder, number 24.
Whitley Harden.
Whitley Harden with Mackenzie Childs on deck. And then the coach going to have a little conversation with Alyssa Jones. I think that might be her final pitch. She wanted to keep her in this game, but I just think that right now, especially with the tying run coming up, that might be all for Alyssa Jones as Coach Bunn is having a conversation with the team out there. There's 2 outs. Where right now, CVCC down 9-6. And Whitley Harden represents the tying run. Don't forget, we got a fantastic triple header after these 2 games. Thrift, you're going to be up at Lee Scott for the area championship for Glenwood, and Lee Scott for both the girls and the boys.
Niles is coming up now.
So
and
Courtney
pinch hitting
Niles
for Hardin.
We have a pitching change. So we're going to go ahead and
Nope,
are they going to let her
pitcher.
do some warm-up
Yeah,
pitches?
No, this is the same pitcher. No change.
No pitching change.
We have a pinch hitter coming up in Niles.
Niles is the pinch hitter. Courtney Niles. Alyssa Jones is still in there. And the check swing outside for a ball. Mackenzie Childs on deck. Jones, the 1-0 pitch. That's looped into right field. That's going to be an out.
What a play.
Yeah, that was a loud out, but Georgia Military College gets out of the jam. CVCC leaves 2 runners on. We go to the top of the 7th. GMC leads CVCC 9-6. As we'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Top of the 7th we go. GMC leading CVCC 9-6. And Alyssa Jones is going to lead things off for the Lady Bulldogs. Emma Folds checks back into the game. So basically, you could come out of a game and come right back in, softball rules. I know in baseball, once you're out, you're out. That's how was in high school baseball. As pitches, I think that was a pitch that she did not want to throw, but it's a 1-0 count. Lions. And the pitch to Jones is high and upstairs, 2-0. Alyssa Jones had that solo shot in the 2nd that broke a 2-2 tie. She's also been on the mound for GMC. That's in there for a strike, 2-1. 6 innings of work has given up 6 runs. And if my math is correct, that's an earned run average of 9. And it's popped up. Is it playable? No. It'll be a foul ball. And you know, Thrift, what we're missing, because this is a day game, the kids are in school. We are missing every time there's a foul ball, the kids go shag it. That's always been a tradition every time we have a softball game or a baseball game.
And what happened?
Well, the kids are in school right now. But I love seeing that. It's always been a tradition seeing, when we have baseball games at night when the kids are.
So what did you learn today with that Chuck Kennebrew interview with Sports Visions this morning? We'll talk about that here in just a moment.
That's popped. Foul ball. Woo, close. It was a great interview. He did endure a lot at the University of Georgia, but he was able to overcome. He's been an inspiration to athletes who came after him. And it was very groundbreaking.
What were your notes saying about him?
That he just wanted to play football. I don't think that it was a matter of, what they went through. They were just football players. That's popped up. Short, underneath it, makes the grab. Alexa McCoy for the first out.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Emmy Moss.
Because I actually read up on the history of in the South. Integration happened in the early 70s, and that was a tough time for a lot of teams trying to adjust. But those players just wanted to play. Emmy Moss, the batter, she is 1 for 3 with a double.
That was a huge double when that happened.
Oh yeah, huge. I tell you, I've been impressed with this Georgia Military College.
Me too, Rich. It's been impressive to see it. Right?
Absolutely. The 1-0 pitch to Moss.
Wow. What a pitch there, Rich.
Oh, and it really got the scoreboard here excited. That was a very good pitch. It's
what
1-2.
A pitch. What did you think that was, Rich?
Oh, it was definitely a fastball. There's a line draw. Oh, what a catch. Nice catch by Addison Meese.
Wow.
For the second out.
What a pitch there.
Absolutely. And Lions doing a pretty good job in relief.
What did you think, Rich?
I mean, I think that she has really come on and has been able to get the job done, keeping CVCC in this game. All right, Emma Folds, who's back in the game for Georgia Military College. That first pitch is in there for a strike. So in the 7th, CVCC will have Mackenzie Childs, Carly Davis, and Ryan Holbrook.
Wow.
The 4, 5, and 6 hitters coming up. And there's a strike, too.
That's a strike
it's
all day
0-2.
long, Rich.
There you go.
That's a strike all day long.
That's how you do it. Lions got an 0-2 count. To Folds.
Oh, just
missed. We did lose a legendary broadcaster.
Did you look up to him?
I loved Bob Euchre, not only as the play-by-play announcer for the Milwaukee Brewers, but also a fictional announcer for Major League with Harry Doyle, with a just a bit outside
for the Indians.
Yes,
Bob Euchre.
Bob
you know
Euchre.
Bob Euchre, right?
Absolutely.
The Euchster.
The Euchster. Lions. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch to Folds.
That's a
missed.
strike all day long, Rich.
That was close.
That one out.
That was close.
Wow.
Two.
Oh,
Change up, strike 3.
wow.
What a pitch. That was the most impressive changeup I have seen, and it
Well, you
strikes
missed
out
it
the
from
side.
earlier then because she did it twice that time. What a job there. And now
wow.
we got to bottom. We got to come back.
We do. We got to rally. It's a 1-2-3 inning as CVCC is down to their last ups in the bottom of the 7th inning, trailing 9-6 over GMC.
Georgia Alabama Sports
We'll be
Live
back on
is
Georgia
proud
Alabama
to
Sports
partner
Live.
with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi.
The time is now. It is now or never. It's do or die.
Can they make the plays, Rich?
CVCC is down to their last 3 outs, but they have the batters they want in this situation. The 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Mackenzie Childs leads things off. She is 3 for 3 in this game with 2 doubles. And Alyssa Jones, trying to get the complete game win for GMC, is on to pitch the 7th. Jones getting ready to face Childs. It's popped up. Center
First
field.
pitch, swinging Rich.
And makes the grab for the first out. And now CVCC down to their final 2 outs.
Thrift Behringer and the voice of CVCC softball and baseball here, Richard
One
Aldridge.
of.
One of. I got to keep adding the one of because
The
Robert
one.
will be helping. We may even have a Mike Peacock sighting, but it'll be a lot of Richard. So y'all get used to him if you're listening, all the fans and the friends. He's big here at Georgia Alabama Sports Live. He calls all games.
Appreciate that.
But college specifically, he loves wearing his Pirate colors every day, Rich.
Those CVCC Pirates. Carly Davis, the batter, with 1 down. He's got 2 singles in this game. He's 2 for 3. His ground ball.
Right up the
in
middle for a hit.
Base hit.
They needed it big,
Oh,
Rich.
yeah. That 3rd single for Carly Davis.
Number 14, Ryan Holbrook.
And now Ryan Holbrook.
Holbrook needs to get a hold of this one.
Yes. It's rally time in Pirate Land. Alyssa Jones, first pitch to Holbrook, swung on and missed.
That is a good pitch there, Rich.
And not only are we going to call CVCC Pirates softball this year, we will also have Pirates baseball.
You know Coach Vic.
Coach Vic and Coach Adam Thomas on his staff. We're excited about that.
Ryan McCorkle,
High and upstairs. Big
Who-
shout out to Ryan McCorkle.
who's also the manager.
He's we know him from the Columbus Lions.
Ronnie McCorkle.
Also went to Glenwood. 1-1. Jones. Swung on a miss to Holbrook.
Throw it
The
down in
down.
time.
No. Don't forget, we got another game coming up after this. Approximately, 20 minutes from the time this game ends? Then we'll turn around and we'll head to the basketball games later tonight, because that's foul.
That's foul, Rich, foul.
We got 3 fantastic basketball games. Lee Scott Glenwood.
Where are you going to be?
I will be at Hardaway for Hardaway Sumter County.
You know Coach Ellison, right?
Absolutely. Took the Hardaway Hawks to the state championship last year. Went to the Final Four 2 years ago. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch to Holbrook is going to be fouled back, 1-2. Don't forget, we'll be back here next week for an exciting doubleheader, the CVC Lady Pirates softball. Jones, the pitch, high fly
That's
ball,
high.
left field,
It's deep.
going back, and makes the catch at the warning
right
track.
there, Rich.
Oh,
That would have been a game changer.
huge. And now
Second baseman, number 23.
CVCC is down to their final out. And Addison Meese will be the batter. They're going to have to get a 2-out rally going. First pitch to Meese is outside for a ball. Alyssa Jones, 2 strikes away from a complete game. It's popped up. Who's got it? Underneath it, makes the grab, and that is the ball game. Georgia Military College ends up getting the 9-6 victory over CVCC. The Lady Pirates go to 0-3. Alyssa Jones picks up the win, but it was a fantastic effort. They were down 9-2.
Yeah.
They were able to battle back and score 4 runs.
And we'll have a game coming up here in the next 15 to 20.
Yeah, so don't go
game
anywhere.
2, but I've been impressed with what I saw from CV. They got to battle back, see if they can win this one. It's Thrift and Rich.
Yep. And we will see you for game 2 coming up next here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, Hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Georgia-Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia-Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
All right, everybody, let's get ready for game 2 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It's Georgia Military College and CVCC. How is everybody doing? All right, we're ready to start this game. Madison McGowan is going to be pitching for the CVCC Lady Pirates. And on the mound for Georgia Military College is Robbie Van. So leading things off for Georgia Military College will be Carolyn Lehman. It's McGowan. Gets the sign. And we're underway with game 2. That is going to be high for a ball. McGowan gets the sign. The 1-0. It's in the dirt, 2-0. This is game 2. GMC defeated CVCC 9-6 in game 1. Carolyn Lehman, the batter, calls time. We got a fantastic slate of basketball games later tonight. A fantastic triple header. Glenwood, Lee Scott, Brookstone, Pacelli, Sumter County, Hardaway. 2-0 pitch. That is high and inside. Runs the count full to Lehman. And the wind's starting to pick up here. And the 3-0 pitch, showing bunt, pulls back, and that's going to be a strike. 3 balls and 1 strike. Olivia Bridger on deck. Pretty much the same lineup out there, except Robbie Van is now in the flex position, and the pitcher. There's a ground ball right to the first baseman. She's got to get there quick, and she makes the tag on the base for the first out. That is going 3 unassisted. And now Olivia Bridger steps up to the plate with 1 out. Yeah, an incredible comeback by CVCC. They were down 9-2. They cut it to 9-6. Just ran it out as that was out of play. They'll have a couple games on the road, and they'll be back right here next week for another fantastic doubleheader here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. McGowan gets the sign, the 0-1, high and away. It's a 1-1 count to Olivia Bridger. have a little conversation on the mound. With Carly Davis and Madison McGowan. The CVCC currently 0-3 on the season, trying to pick up their first win. And they got a tough road trip the next 2 days, Thursday and Saturday. And they're back home on Tuesday. The 1-1 pitch. It is outside. It's 2-1. McGowan gets the sign. Two balls, one strike. Ground ball to the short. Throw to first. In time. 2 away. 6-3 on the putout.
First baseman number 42, Ansley West.
Quickly 2 down here in the first. Ansley West will be the batter. McGowan gets the sign. The first pitch to West. Swung on and missed. Looked like she was swinging something out of the strike zone. That was in the dirt, but it is 0-1. Yeah, the wind is really picking up. You could see the flag out in center. Oh, just missed. It's 1-1. McGowan, the 1-1 pitch. And that is popped up. It's playable. Trying to get there. That's going to fall for a base hit. And trying to get it with Shay Hathcock and couldn't. And it's going to be a 2-out double for West. Let's hope she's okay out there. Looks like she collided with her teammate. They're going to go ahead and take a look at her. We're going to go ahead and take a break.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back here to CVCC. Addison Mees just collided with the right fielder, but she's okay. And she walks off the field. We will get a new player that is going to come in. Savannah Rourke. Going to go ahead and replace Mees over at second base. 2 away here in the first inning.
Now playing second base for the Pirates, number 22, Savannah Rourke.
Savannah Rourke was the starting pitcher in game 1. And Claire Clements will be the batter. It was Madison McGowan.
Bulldogs, the designated player, number 4, Claire Clements.
McGowan. And the first pitch to Clements is outside for a ball. Georgia Alabama Sports Live, like the Facebook page, subscribe to the YouTube channel. We'll be back at it later tonight for a fantastic triple header in high school basketball. Got some pretty good rivalries too. There's a line drive right to the third baseman. Throw to first in time, and that is 5-3 on the put out. A good play by Bennett to get out of the inning.
No runs on 1 hit, no errors.
So GMC strands a runner. We go to the bottom of the first. CVCC coming up to bat. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the ambassador scholarship was interesting to me because you did an event to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
Back here, bottom of the first inning. The lead it off for CVCC is Alexa McCoy. Followed by Laura Lee Bennett, Whitley Hardin, Mackenzie Childs, Carly Davis, She Hathcock, Courtney Niles, Addison Meese, Jada Odom, and Madison McGowan is the flex pitcher. They will not bat in the lineup. McCoy does take a ball. That is outside, ball 2. The pitcher for GMC is Robbie Van. McCoy's got a 2-0 count. Line drive, look out. That almost hit in the dugout. We'll go ahead and we'll get back in the batter's box and we'll do it again. It's a 2-1 count to Alexa McCoy. And she swung on and missed something in the dirt. That evens a count at 2-2. Van gets the sign she wants. The 2-2 pitch. It's high. It runs the count full. Three balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. It's popped up. Is it playable? No. And we'll try it again. CVCC Lady Pirates, led by their head coach, Steve Osteen. Their assistant coach is Grady Singletary. Here's the payoff pitch. That's popped up in the infield. Underneath it and making the grab is the third baseman, Mackenzie Troll, for the first out.
Now batting for the Pirates, the third baseman, number 32, Laura Lee Bennett.
Now Laura Lee Bennett will come to the plate. She had 2 hits in the first game with 2 RBIs. That pitch and did not go around. Van's pitch is outside for a ball. Be a 1-0 count to Laura Lee Bennett. Van's 1-0 pitch, swung on a miss. It's a 1-1 count. Got to wait on those pitches. Robbie Van, the 1-1. It's a little blooper into left field. Is it going to fall? It's going to drop for a base hit. That was sailing, but it was able to drop in there in that shallow part of left center. And Laura Lee Bennett has got a single. And now Whitley Harden, the batter. So a runner at first with 1 away. Van's first pitch to Harden. That's in there for a strike. Van's 0-1, popped up. And it's 0-2. The 0-2. Oh, just missed. It's a 1-2 count to Whitley Harden. Fouled away. And she is staying alive here in the count. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the pitch, swung on a miss. Strike 3. And now they are quickly 2 away here in the first.
The Pirates, the designated player, number 3, Mackenzie Childs.
And now that will bring up to the plate Mackenzie Childs, who had a fantastic first game. 2 doubles, 3 for 3. Got an opportunity here with 2 outs here in the first. That pitch is low. Carly Davis on deck. Van, the 1-0 outside. It'll be a 2-0 count. Van gets the sign she wants. Delivers the 2-0. That is a little pop-up. It's taken by the third baseman, Troll, for the 3rd out. Well, CVCC strands a runner. We played 1 here at CVCC. And we are scoreless. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Re-entering at second base, number 23, Addison Meese.
Top of the second we go. Addison Meese comes back into the game in at second base.
Catcher, number 2, Anna Land.
Anna Land will lead off for Georgia Military. Out of Milledgeville, Georgia. Land fouls it back. One of the top junior colleges in the state of Georgia. Their football team went to the state championship. They've had a lot of success. This is the home opener here for CVC Pirates. CVCC Pirates. It's popped up. Playable. Foul ground. Bennett makes the grab.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 22, Sophia Patel.
And now Sophia Patel is going to come up to the plate. Did not play in the first game. So first appearance here in this doubleheader. And Maddie McGowan's first pitch to Patel. There's a ground ball. That's going to get through the hole. And that's going to be a base hit for Patel.
Now batting the third baseman, number 23, Adeline Turner.
And now we got Adeline Turner, who did see limited action in the first game. Did come in as a sub. Yeah, but Coach Bunn has got some new players in this lineup. And that is going to be swung on a miss for a strike. Maddie, the 0-1. That's lined into right field. That's going to fall for a base hit. There's the throw into the infield, and now we got runners at first and second with one down. So back-to-back singles for GMC. And now Emmy Moss is going to come to the plate with a golden opportunity for GMC. Maddie McGowan, there's a catch made. What a catch. It's Courtney Niles able to snag that one.
Center fielder, number 24, Emma Folds.
That's exactly what CVCC needed in that situation. And now we've got Emma Folds coming up to the plate with two down. McGowan. First pitch to Folds. That's it there for a strike. Throw down to third. Oh, I don't know. Oh, man. Looked like she was out. But it looked like the umpire called her underneath the tag. Yeah, it was tough. We'll have to go back and look at that on the replay of the broadcast. All right, McGowan. Pitch to Folds. Little check swing. It goes into right left field for a base hit. One run will score. And that's going to be a 2-out RBI single for Emmy Moss. And what turn of events, especially with the throw down to third. And now we got runners at the corners with 2 away, and GMC leads CVCC 1-0. Now Lehman, the leadoff hitter, fouls that one back. She grounded to the first baseman in the first inning. CVCC gave up 2 runs in the first game, and they're hoping to try to get out of this inning, only giving up the 1 run. That's in there for a strike. It's quickly 0-2. Madison McGowan trying to get out of this inning. The 0-2 to Lehman. Checked, swinged, and fouled. And we'll go ahead and start it again. McGowan. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled back. And this reminds me when I was doing minor league baseball, I would play the song Staying Alive by the Bee Gees for the stadium sound every time a player would just foul off pitches. Brings me back to my stadium sound days. There's a line drive, high fly ball, left field, and makes the catch. Ends the inning. A great play by the left fielder, Harden, but not before the damage was done. GMC puts a run on the board in the second. We go to the third, and the Bulldogs lead the Pirates 1-0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
Welcome back here to CVCC. We are actually in the bottom of the second.
The catcher, number 4, Carly Davis.
And Carly Davis is going to lead things off for the Lady Pirates. The freshman catcher is coming into this game batting .333. First pitch to Davis is outside for a ball. So CVCC just trying to improve on last season. A young team, battled injuries. They only won 5 games last year. They're hoping to improve greatly in this season. We do have a veteran squad coming up. And the wind has just started to pick up as well. That's lined into center field for a base hit. And Carly Davis leads off with a single here in the second.
Now batting for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 15, Shay Hathcock.
And that will bring to the plate Shay Hathcock. Fan. First pitch to Hathcock is high and upstairs for a ball. Tying run aboard here in the second. Van. The 1-0. High fly ball. Center. Deep. On it. Making the grab as the center fielder folds for the first out.
Now batting for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 9, Courtney Niles.
And now Courtney Niles will be the batter. Van, first pitch is fouled away.
Big Rich, what is going on, man?
What is going on, Thrift?
Glad to be back in the saddle with you, dude.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's a huge break between the two games. Anytime they play doubleheaders, that's right back to Van, throw to first. That does advance the runner.
I was wondering, because I took off, and I was like, all right, the game hadn't started yet. What's happening? I thought you had had a karaoke party, or I thought something was going on, man.
You got to have at least 30 minutes between games because they have got to get the field ready. They got to get the umpires ready. And the batter is Alexa McCoy, the leadoff hitter. McCoy. Absolutely.
I know
Van.
Alexa.
And she hits one into left. That's going to
get
fall for a base hit. It gets past the left fielder. One run's going to score.
Yes,
McCoy's
go!
now in second. She's going to slide into third, and she's safe. What a triple by Alexa McCoy, and we are tied at 1.
What a call there, Rich.
Yes, sir.
Man, that was a big-time hit from Alexa. They needed that big time, Rich. One to one here, 2 outs, Richard, and great start for CV.
Yeah. Yeah, Jada Odom is the batter. Correction, that was Addison Meese that got that triple, so apologize. Had the wrong lineup. There actually is a change in the lineup. Coach Osteen actually gave me the new
Alabama Sports Live broadcast. Make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
Welcome back here, top of the third. Olivia Bridger will lead things off for the Lady Bulldogs of Georgia Military College. Showing bunt, lays it down, McGowan to first, and cannot make the play. It was a tough angle. Bridger is aboard. And that will bring up to the plate Ansley West. Well, Ansley West hit that moonshot in the first game to left center. Had a parent come up to me between the games, Thrift, and asked if they can see the replay of this. And I told them about Georgia Alabama Sports Live, and a big shout out to our fans in Milledgeville.
Thank you, Rich.
You know, we do cover the Chattahoochee Valley, but Milledgeville, we want to give them love too.
Shout out to Milledgeville.
Yeah, that's a foul back. And by the way, a team from Milledgeville ended up playing Hardaway in the state championship last year. Baldwin.
Wow.
Yes.
And they ended up beating Hardaway.
They won the state championship. But Milledgeville has been famous for a lot of things. See, 0-1. It's popped up. Underneath it is Meese. Camps underneath it and makes the grab for the first out. And the runner goes.
That's
the throw.
And
underneath the tag and safe.
That's got to be a call, Rich.
Yeah, there was a call in the second that it looked like the runner was clearly tagged out. But unfortunately, it was outside. And it's a 2-0 count. Two balls, no strikes, and the pitch. In there for a strike. McGowan's pitch is outside. Little bit, but we figured it out.
Overheating in a MiFi.
We have devices that overheat, and we understand. The feed will lag a little bit, but now it is immaculate. Yep, as a pitch, change-up, swung on a miss, and a land is the batter here with 2 outs. Madison McGowan trying to get out of this inning here in the third. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch, grab ball right to third. And the throw to first, and it's too high and away. And GMC is going to get a run that's going to score on the overthrow. That was a play that could have got them out of the inning. But the overthrow is going to allow GMC to score a run. And the Lady Bulldogs now lead 2-1.
Left fielder number 22, Sophia Botel.
Yeah, Sophia Botel will be the batter. She's 1 for 1 with a single. And a swing and a miss. McGowan gets the sign. Delivers to the plate to Botel outside, 1-1.
Gotta get out of this inning, Rich. Minimum effort. We don't want something bad happening. For those joining us, Thrift Barringer, Richard Holdred, CVCC softball home opener. They lost earlier.
Yes, sir.
It's a doubleheader. We were here for that.
It's tied upstairs. And this is really kicking off baseball, softball for the spring. Not just for CVCC, but for the high school level as well. So I'm excited about that. All right, the 2-1 pitch has popped up. That'll play. And we'll start it again. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. We appreciate everybody watching us on this Tuesday afternoon. Got a busy slate of games for you on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Maddie McGowan, the pitcher. Deuces are wild. And the 2-2 pitch, and that is popped up. That is going to be playable. Underneath it, makes the grab, is Addison Mees to end the inning, but not before the damage was done. GMC gets a run on the overthrow, and they lead CVCC 2-1. Go to the bottom of the third inning, and we'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
All right, bottom of the third inning, Alexa McCoy is going to lead off for the Pirates. As Robbie Vance, first pitch to McCoy is a changeup outside. So Georgia Military College out of Milledgeville. By the way, their football team went 10-2 this past season.
Wow.
Lost in the semifinals to Hutchinson Community College.
Richard, fun fact, what was the name of the Netflix documentary that talked about junior college football?
Would that be Last Chance U?
That would be Last Chance U. And what was the name of the coach?
Oh, that's a good one.
I am sick right now.
Oh, I know. There's a ground ball.
Buddy Stevens.
Buddy Stevens.
Big Bud Stevens. National championship winning junior college coach.
Yeah, GMC currently 2-2 on the season. That's going to be a ball. They beat Polk State College in the JUCO Kickoff Classic in Madera Beach, Florida. They lost to St. John's River State College. Lost to the United States Air Force Academy. That's got to be the junior college version of the Air Force Academy. Not the Air Force out of the Mountain West. And they did lose to Rend Lake College. They've had a tough schedule.
Big time.
2-2 on the season.
High
fly
high.
ball. Left field. Going back. It's going to the fence, and McCoy is rounded second.
I mean,
she is headed for third. She is flying, sliding into third, and a triple for Alexa McCoy. How about that? Oh, how about that hit? What a hit by Alexa McCoy.
McCoy.
Now batting for the Pirates, the third baseman, number 32, Laura Lee Bennett.
Now Laura Lee Bennett is going to be the batter.
What do you want to see here, Rich?
Well, there's no outs. A ground ball will score a run, but you want to get a ground ball in the deep part of the infield.
And that's a miss.
Kind of early to try to lay down a suicide squeeze.
Yeah.
But it's high risk, high reward. It's like going for it on fourth down on your own 12. It's popped up. Shallow. Second base making the grab for the first out.
Now batting for the Pirates, the left fielder, number 24, Whitley Harden.
Now Whitley Harden is coming up, and Thrift, as I get some water, I got to conserve my broadcasting voice because I got another game tonight.
Who you calling tonight, Rich?
Sumter County Hardaway. Correction, 2 games. There's a high fly ball. Center field going back and making the grab, but that's going to tag the runner, and we are tied at 2. What a sacrifice fly by Whitney Harden to tie this game at. Hey, we were tied at 2 in the first game. Got a little deja vu, although this one is a little. GMC scored a run in the first. CVCC scored a run in the first.
Yep.
They've been trading runs. Childs.
That's right on the outside corner.
Strike. Mackenzie Childs had a fantastic game with 2 doubles and a single. She went 3 for 3. And I'm looking at the stats that were updated as of.
Wow, what a pitch.
She is got. I'm looking at. She would be 6 for 9, so that she's batting like 666 now.
Jeez, she is ripping the base.
And I'm hoping my math is mathing, because that was just figuring out a batting average on top of my head. Childs staying alive.
We call you Sheldon Cooper for a reason.
Yeah. Although I'm not a expert in quantum physics or string theory.
Or really any theories.
Or any theories for that matter. All right, the 0-2 pitch to Childs.
Right on the outside corner.
Yeah, just missed. It's 1 and 2. Van getting the sign she wants in the 1-2. Swing and a miss. And GMC gets out of the inning, but not before the damage was done. The CVCC Lady Pirates tack on a run. We played 3 here at CVCC. It's all knotted up at 2. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Top of the 4th inning, Madeline Turner, the batter. It's going to be a ball. Maddie McGowan got a 1-0 count to Turner. And the pitch, it's popped up, it's playable. Backing up, underneath it is Mees coming up with a grab for the first out.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Emmy Moss.
Now Emmy Moss will be the batter.
Almost had an emergency fall there, Richard, but way to catch yourself.
Well, when I'm holding papers, and I got to hold them because as that bunt's foul.
Oh, you're also tripping over all
because
the cords
the
that are back
wind.
there.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm holding on to these papers for dear life because of the wind.
They're important papers.
The worst thing you can have is to have these papers blow all the way to Ladonia.
Well, yeah, you're not going to get them. They're gone. Shout out to Ladonia.
I mean, I kind of know we're in Phoenix City, the outskirts of Phoenix City, in Russell County, by the way, on the way to Russell County. Is that as high and upstairs? So this route that we take to CVCC, I'm familiar with this route as those long 45-minute drives from Columbus to
You were
Russell
the PA
County.
announcer for Russell County back in the day. For
Yes,
how many
I
years?
was.
3 years? 4 years?
Just one. Just 1 year. By the way, this PA announcer to our right, he's doing a fantastic job.
Excellent job. Setting the mood.
Yeah, really is.
CV tying this at 2. Another pitcher's duel, but remember, it was around this same inning last game that Georgia Military put up 6 on the board. It was 3-2, and ended up making it 9-2. CV battled back to get it close, but
yes,
you don't want that to happen here in the second game.
Amy Moss, the batter, showing bunt.
How about McGowan?
In there for a strike. Yeah, McGowan's dealing here in this second game. Yeah, Georgia Military College. They're going to be taking on Enterprise State. Hey, that's a team we're familiar with in the ACCC. There's a ground ball right to Mees. The throw to first. 2, 4, 3 on the putout.
Making quick work is McGowan.
Go. 2 outs. Now Emma
She was
Folds.
also on the CVCC Coach Show today.
That's right.
Maddie McGowan, Mackenzie
McGowan.
Childs, and Ashley Fleury. And then also we had Summer Hicks and Niley of the basketball team. And you can watch that on Georgia Alabama Sports Live Facebook page.
Nice.
A lot of fun. And we were doing that in support of tomorrow's National Girls and Women in Sports Day.
Love it. It's outside. It's a 1-0 pitch. That's in there
right
for a
on
strike.
the corner, Rich. That cannot be placed any better.
So I'm looking at Georgia Military College's schedule. They will have a tournament later this month at Chakalaka Park. That's state-of-the-art ballpark in Oxford, Alabama, where the
You've been
Chakalaka
there
Monsters
before, haven't
play.
you?
I've seen it in pictures. A ground ball to Mees.
Quick
Again,
work
a
from
4-3
McGowan.
put out. 1, 2, 3. McGowan mows down the GMC hitters. We go to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied at 2. We'll be back. Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
My name is Quintia Perry.
What happened?
No, it looked like it was a black screen, but
Oh,
it was
no,
part of
it's
it was part of
TV.
the commercial.
We'll go to the bottom of the 4th. Richard, we're mowing them down, man.
Well, well, there's a. I do need to probably leave in about 10
good?
minutes.
As soon as he leaves, 20 minutes.
20.
You'll be coming on air. You'll be doing play-by-play. What do you do? Well, it's okay. Jesus. And it got caught on the broadcast? I gotta have to see it.
Leading off for the Pirates, the catcher.
You actually
number
gotta get
4,
on camera
Carly
to do that.
Davis.
Bottom of the 4th, we go. 2-2 is your score. Carly Davis, who had an incredible
Wow.
game.
What
3
a
hits. 3 hits
All of them
last
singles.
game. Yep. Good take. It's a ball, 1-0.
Richard, you're probably going to have to get out of here in a couple innings.
Because I got to call the Sumter
but you
County
got
Hardaway
Sumter
game.
County Hardaway. Are you nervous about that game? Or how
Not
do you
at
feel?
all. I'm nervous for the city of Columbus. They are rooting heavily for Hardaway to
Hardaway
beat Sumter County.
loses, then the region tournament
Shifts to Americus, more than likely.
I don't think it's the city of Columbus more than us.
I
Because
think
I am
having to travel to Americus.
I'm literally crossing my fingers. The last thing I want to do is drive an hour and 15 minutes to
No,
Americus.
not at all.
Stay in Columbus.
And
Oh,
high fly ball.
We hope that gets out of the
Deep.
ballpark.
That is
Off the glove.
Off the glove. Davis rounds second. She's headed to third, and she's got a triple.
Right near the warning track. We have had a couple there from the Lady Pirates.
Almost.
That I've almost left the park. And Hathcock bringing the leading run, and this will be the first time that CV has led here in these two games.
And here comes the player from Michigan.
You know her.
Shay Hathcock. That's right. I got to ask her if she actually is a Wolverines fan, but I don't want to. She could be a Michigan State fan.
Yeah, why does she got to be Michigan?
Yeah, exactly. She could be an Ohio State fan.
Could be Central Michigan.
Eastern Michigan. Western Michigan.
There's a lot of Michigans.
There's like 3 teams in the MAC that all are directional Michigan schools.
Yes.
But she is going to Rochester College next year.
And
there's a line drive.
Foul.
Ah.
Right there.
I was about excited as when Gus Johnson called that Jack Sawyer interception between Michigan and Ohio State where he lost his voice. Nope, I got to conserve my voice because I got 2 basketball games to do after this. It's an 0-2 count to Hathcock. And the pitch. There's a ground ball up the middle.
Rich.
Base hit. Scoring the winning, the go-ahead run is Carly Davis. And Hathcock with an RBI single.
And Niles, keep it going.
Let's keep this going with no outs. Well, Thrift, I'll probably have to sign off after this inning and let you call the top of the 5th. As Hathcock is, that's going to be a foul.
It may be the 6th. We'll have to see what's happening. You may be the
shall.
good luck charm, Rich.
I don't know.
I don't want people yelling at me when you leave and something happens. We're going to have to keep you here until we see what's going on. How about that hit there from Hathcock?
Yeah, and laying down
what a
bunt. That bunt was perfect and safe. And did she get called? She is safe. By the fingertips of the base, she was safe, and that was a close play at second. But what about that bunt single by Courtney Niles, laying down the perfect bunt? Now Addison Meese is coming up to the plate. We got ourselves a rally here.
Wow.
Meese pulls back, showing bunt.
Hey, I like the idea, Maddie.
CVCC 0-3 on the season. They did lose to Northeast Alabama 3-2 and 18-2 this past Saturday. They're going on the road to take on Andrew College next on Thursday. There's a line drive and a right center, a base hit. And we have runner is going to score. The throw to third.
She gets under the tag.
Yes,
Rich.
she does. And Hathcock scores, and it is now 4-2 CVCC. As papers just flying everywhere. Just pandemonium everywhere. Oh. Now here comes Jada Odom, who had 2 singles in the last game. And Van is going to have a conversation. Coach Bunn wants to talk things over. Is this going to be all for Van?
Is this it, Rich?
This could be
she
it.
Make the pull, and it looks like she is.
She is making the call, making the switch. We'll take a break. We got a new pitcher for GMC. It's 4-2, Lady Pirates on top.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
All right, welcome back.
The center fielder, number 11, Jada Odom.
All right, here we go.
Jada Odom.
Okay, what can they do right here? Runners on the corners, Rich.
Now the batter. All right, Jada, the batter. Showing bunt, lays down a beauty. Throw to first. There's an out. Runner scores. And Jada Odom does her job, gets a sacrifice bunt down to score a run, and CVCC now leads 5-2. And guess what? The top of the order is coming up for the Lady Pirates.
From these Pirates. And McCoy's been roping it.
Yeah, the new pitcher for GMC is Claire Clements. I'm trying to see if they got any stats on them. First pitch to McCoy is inside. And it's popped up at a play. So Claire Clemens, who's a freshman, has pitched 6 innings. She's got an earned run average of 1050. Now, she's been coming in relief. She's 1-0 on the season. Really, they've only got 3 pitchers: Alyssa Jones, Robbie Van, and Claire Clemens. We've seen them all today. McCoy. There's a ground ball down the third base line. I was able to pull the stats for Georgia Military College, Thrift. Ansley West is their leading home run leader with 2 home runs, 9 RBIs.
Wow.
Anna Land got 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. But I tell you what, after today, we got Alyssa Jones has got her first home run of the season.
Jones with a home run.
Jones with a home run, yeah. That's in the dirt. And then also wanted to make mention of Ansley West, who did hit a home run today, so her 3rd home run of the season. And she's got 11 RBIs. Oh, that almost hit her. That was a brush back. Gotta watch out for those. It's just one of those how do you do pitches. He's like, go lay, get out of the way. Now the count is full with 1 down. Clements. The payoff pitch coming. Ground ball, foul. And let's do this dance again. It is the bottom of the 4th inning. CVCC leads Georgia Military College 5-2. Clemens fouled back. Alexia McCoy is staying alive in the count.
Staying alive.
All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Clements, payoff pitch. It's popped up. Is it playable? Getting back to it. And that
right behind us.
Right behind us where the tent was. I thought it was going to hit the tent. But it's going to be another foul ball.
Heads up.
Yep.
Oh, there he is. Ryan McGorkle.
Ryan McGorkle, yes, a big shout out to the hardest working CVCC, the man with the plan.
There he is.
Swung on a miss, strike 3.
Big Ryan McGorkle in the building.
Clemens gets McCoy on strikes.
Laura Lee Bennett.
Now here comes Laura Lee Bennett, who had a double, a single, 2 RBIs in the first game. Claire Clemens. First pitch to Bennett. It's in there, strike 1. So CVCC's got a road trip taking on Andrew College Thursday, South Georgia State College on Saturday. Back here for Gadsden State next week. Same time, same channel. And that is high and away. It's 2-0. Or rather, it is 1-1.
1-1, Rich.
1-1. Yeah, I'm looking at the scoreboard. Clemens, the 1-1. Ground ball, right to the shortstop. Moss, throw to first. In time, but not before the damage was done. CVCC puts up 3 runs in the 4th. We've played 4. It's 5-2. Lady Pirates on top here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back here, Thrift Behringer with Richard Holdridge. Richard, what an inning there by CVCC Lady Pirates. Go up by 3. They needed it. And now you just got to finish out strong here. And McGowan has been on a roll. And if she keeps going the way she's going, looks like CVCC is going to get a big-time win here and the home opener doubleheader.
She had a 1-2-3 inning last inning, and McGowan's just got to keep it up. She's got a 3-run lead as her team did put up 3 runs in the 4th. And the first pitch is a ground ball to Mees.
Make a play
Trying
here.
to beat it out, and
Easy
got it.
Play. What a move.
4-3 on the put out to the leadoff hitter, Caroline Lyman.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting the second baseman, number 7, Olivia Bridger.
Now Olivia Bridger, who is 0 for 1, grounded out to the shortstop.
I've heard a lot of
First
ground
time
outs
up.
from McGowan.
McGowan's a ground out pitcher. But
She says, I'll let you put it in play. My defense is going to get you out.
defense is going to help. Exactly. First pitch to Bridger. That's in there for a strike.
Keep working, Maddie. Keep working.
Maddie McGowan with the 0-1. There's a ground ball that's going to be up the middle for a base hit, and Bridger is
That's
aboard.
a hard hit ball. She hit it right where it came from, Richard.
She's aboard with a 1-out single, and that will bring to the place Ansley West, and this is the big home run hitter. 3
One
home
swing
runs.
on the bat, she can bring them back in it, Rich.
Yeah, 11 RBIs. You're right. 1 swing of the bat, and they could cut this lead to 1. She had a 2-run shot in the first game that cleared the fence in left center. The runner goes, but they decided, nah, I think I'm going to go back to first. Yeah, it was a hesitation there. It's like she wanted to go, but she didn't. Maddie, that is out and away. It is 2-0. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thrift Behringer, Richard Holdridge. I have a busy day today. We got basketball games later this evening. Maddie to West. Fouled away. It's 2-1. So looking at Madison McGowan has actually got the most innings pitched. She's pitched 6 innings. Has got a 1.17 earned run average. And 3 strikeouts. High fly ball.
Uh-oh.
going back
That's gone.
at the wall, and it is gone, and unbelievable. Ansley West does it again. That is her 4th home run of the season, her 13th RBI.
Richard.
At this point, I would not pitch to her. She hit it in the same spot in the first game, and they now trail 5-4.
But it's only a 1-run game.
It's just one. It's a one-run game.
You get your outs. You still go in with the lead. Still got 2 more innings to go. But I would rethink trying to go at West.
And I'm looking at the stat sheets. It looks like Madison. What's that? I do not believe in the announcer jinx, but
Richard, we don't believe in the announcer jinx.
We do not. We do not
As
do the announcer jinx here on the broadcast.
I know who else jinxed it, but I'm going to keep it to myself.
McGowan. First pitch to Claire Clemens. Claire Clemens batting .333 with a double and 4 RBIs on the season. Clemens ropes one into right field for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
It's a good hit there.
Yeah.
And you're wondering now, if you're Coach Osteen, how tight of a loose of a rope, like how long are you gonna leave
But the thing is,
McGowan in there, because you don't want her in there and giving up the. She's been fantastic, but maybe you don't want to burn another arm either.
But this is their starting pitcher. She's got the most innings pitched.
You know, she is their number 1.
Yeah, no question about it.
And if anybody can get out of this jam, it's
definitely McGowan.
Maddie McGowan. He is a fantastic player, and hopefully will be going to a 4-year school. Plans on going in the nursing program. Richard,
love it. Pitch is outside. It is 2-1. McGowan to the plate. And it's popped up.
Got to make a play.
Got to make it.
Coach Osteen was going to do it with his left hand, or is that his right hand? He just put one of his hands up. He was going to do a one-handed snag. Coach Osteen, I like how he maneuvers around. When they're pitching, he's sitting in his chair. When they come up to bat, he goes to the back of towards the fence line.
The batter is Anna Ladd, who has got 2 home runs, 7 RBIs, batting .467 for Georgia Military College. And the pitch, chase that one. Strike 3. And that's the 2nd out.
That's a good pitch there by McGowan to get out of the jam and make her chase to the outside.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, the catcher, number 2, Anna Land.
And now here comes, I want to say that's actually Sophia Butelli, who singled her last time in the first inning. Correction, in the second inning.
Maddie can get out of this jam, only giving up 2. Let's go to the bottom of the 5th, get some insurance runs.
Here we go. Popped up.
Got to make a play.
Right field.
Going to be a
Gotta
tough
get
one.
it. It can't get there. But now runners are at the corners. But the good thing is that they did not give up a run, so they could still focus on the batter, and Adeline Turner will be the batter for GMC. Down by a run here in the top of the 5th inning. Next game for CVCC will be on the road, taking on Andrew College. That will be at 2 o'clock Eastern. They will be back here next Tuesday. I'm trying to look at the schedule to see who they play. Yeah, they play Gadsden State next week.
Yep, Gadsden State on Tuesday. We'll be here for that, Richard.
Got some Saturday games here, too. Pitch to Turner, and that is.
Get down.
Yeah, that's line foul. It's going to be a 1-2 count. To the batter, Adeline Turner, who the freshman coming into this game has only had 3 at-bats in the 5 games that they have played so far. It's actually a 1-1 count to Turner. Foul back. Now it's 1-2.
1-2, Rich. What do you want to see right here from McGowan?
I want to see McGowan work the strike zone and try to get this batter out.
We're having a shift defensively.
Yeah.
Extra outfielder in the right field.
That defensive shift. There's a pitch. Line drive foul.
Coach Osteen says he'll give you the left field line and to take away the right field line.
And and you got the third baseman that's playing in deep short because this is a pull hitter. So yeah, the shift is on. The 1-2. High and away. That evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Don't forget, in approximately about 1 hour and 15 minutes, we got Brookstone Pacelli, Hardaway, Sumter County. In about 2 hours, we'll have Glenwood Lee Scott.
At Lee Scott.
At Lee
I'm
Scott.
gonna have to drive
up to Auburn.
55 minutes to head to Auburn, Alabama. Lee Scott Academy, the home of 3A Area 6 championship games tonight. And if it lives up to the hype, all 4 games, 2 girls and 2 boys games, since Lee Scott and Glenwood played each other, both home and away, lived up to the hype.
Probably going to go down to the wire.
Went down the wire, every single one of them.
That's foul back again. We'll just keep going at it. She's just staying alive in the count. Adeline Turner just battling. So Georgia Military College, they are a 2-year school in Milledgeville, Georgia. They do have a cadet program, but it's not a school where they just have nothing but cadets. 2-2s, swing and a miss. Got her on strikeouts to end the inning, but not before the damage is done. GMC puts up 2 runs on a mammoth home run by Ansley West. As we go to the bottom of the 5th inning, it's CVCC 5, GMC 4 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
The left fielder,
Welcome back here on
24,
Georgia Alabama
Whitley.
Sports Live. Richard Holdridge is having to head out of here. He's heading to Ronton. CVCC leading 5-4 here. And it is the that one's hit straight up in the air, and a good play out there by second base. We're out number one. Out the bat is Mackenzie
Now batting
Childs.
the designated player, number 3, Mackenzie Childs.
We got Coach Vic in the building. We got Coach Scott, the basketball and the baseball coach in the building. This Childs will come up with one out. High for ball one. And that one's hit high and deep and gone. Home run for Mackenzie Childs. Touch a ball, and she has had a fantastic day today. And there's a bow on what has been an excellent time for Mackenzie Childs.
I just want to say, as I'm packing up going to the Hardaway Sumter game,
Wow.
what a home run. I'm glad you got that home run call, Thrift. I'm so happy for you.
I would have been sick if I didn't get to make the call, Rich. So I'm so glad I got to make that home run call.
The catcher, number 4, Carly Davis.
And now it's 6-4. CV with the insurance run here in the bottom of the 5th. Up now is number 4, Carly Davis. That one's in there for a ball. We are presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Kinetic Credit Union, Buffalo Rock Pepsi, and Gordy Eye Care. Also thank you to Alabama Power and Zaxby's. As that one's roped into center field and back-to-back hits for CVCC to start the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting for the Pirates, the right fielder, number 15, Shay Halfcock.
Now here's Shay Halfcock. Richard. That one's popped up. I had a play to bring it to 1-1. Another pitch that's in there for a ball to make it 2-1 now. That one's hit to the short, routine to first, double play, not in time, but 2 outs now in the inning.
Now batting for the Pirates,
And
the first
up
baseman,
now for the
number 9,
Pirates,
Courtney Niles.
Courtney Niles is up to bat. That one's hit out of play. Ball one. Bring it to 1-1. CVCC trying to get a win. They lost earlier today 9-6. This is game 2 of a doubleheader. Another one inside for ball 2. And that one's in there for strike 2. Inside corner on the fastball. Foul tip. That one, I guess, was low for ball 3 to bring it full. That one's going to be fouled up. And routine play, but extra run was scored here in this inning by home run with Mackenzie Childs. We'll go to the top of the 6th. CVCC leads 6-4 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back, everyone. 6-4 here, top of the 6th. Maddie McGowan still on the mound. As that one's put down, but it is foul. And up to bat for the Bulldogs is Moss. Emma Moss. That one's roped right past the third baseman. There may be a play at second, not in time, and it'll be a double for Emma Moss to lead off the top of the 6th.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, the center fielder number 24, Emma Folds.
And now Emma Folds will be up. Foul back, bring it 0-2 to Moss. Excuse me, Folds. And the 0-2 pitch from McGowan. It's going to be right up the middle past McGowan's hand. And that will bring in a run. And it's now 6-5.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, the right fielder, number 21, Carolyn Lehman.
McGowan had that one hit off her hand. And now she looks, she's going to be okay. Still no outs here in the top of the 6th. Runner on first in a 6-5 game. A pitch from McGowan. That one's hit straight up in the air. Should be an easy play. Nice job by Alexa McCoy for out number 1. Up to bat now
batting the second baseman, number
is a
7,
second
Olivia
baseman, Olivia Bridger. One, and not going to be able to do the double. Runner's out because there's a runner interference, and that's going to be a double play by Alexa McCoy, and we're going to go to the bottom of the 6th. CVCC leading by 1 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live is proud to partner with one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock. And without this partnership, it would be hard to be able to live stream all the different sporting events at high schools, colleges, and local professional teams every single week like we do. So we thank Buffalo Rock for their support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast, make sure you're drinking a nice, refreshing Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you to Buffalo Rock and Pepsi.
Welcome back, everyone. Georgia Alabama Sports Live is home to CVCC Athletics. We got LB Wallace taking on the men's and women's team here at CVCC Thursday. We'll be broadcasting it, but come out. It's free to get in and watch some good college basketball, 5 and 7 p.m. as their season will be coming to a close. February the 24th is the last day of the regular season for their programs. We're just now getting started for softball. Baseball's first home game is February the 18th. That one's in there. It's for 2 balls and no strikes now. And the bunt is going to be foul, like a 2-1. And that is in there for strike 2. Addison Mees with a 2-2 count. That one's fouled out of play. Full count now. And it's going to be a leadoff walk.
Now batting for the Pirates, the center fielder, number 11, Jada Odom.
Now Jada Odom, excuse me, is going to be up.
Let's go, Jada.
And that's a perfectly placed bunt. She's flying down the line. It creates a error that's going to have runners at first and third. Now they're saying go home. No play at the plate, and a run scores. And now one of the hottest hitters is Alexa McCoy. It's in there for ball 1.
Keep working, Lex. Got a bag. Keep working, keep working.
Two and two now. Still 2 and 2. 2-2 still the count. No out, 7-5 here. Runner on second. And that was crushed, but out of play. Seven 5. 2-2, 3-2 count. That one's staying alive is McCoy. Come on, Lex. And she needs time. On deck, Laura Lee Bennett. And that one's a slow roller. And there's a play. Bad throw. Gonna take off to third. And that's gonna be one out. And now runner on third.
The third baseman, number 32.
And here comes Laura Lee Bennett. And that one is going to be able to make the play, but a run scores. Nice job base running by Jada Odom. Brings it to 8-5, and now there's 2 outs with no one on. So 2 more insurance runs to give them a 3-run lead as they'll have 3 more outs to go. Dean Taylor in the building. Coming to watch the softball program. And the CVCC Lady Pirates add 2 more. They're 3 outs away from getting a win here in the home opener doubleheader on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Be back after this.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
We're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. 1 more inning to go, but up to bat is someone that has been literally tearing the cover off the softball, who's already got a home run, got a double, and that is number 42, Ainsley West, the first baseman, as McGowan tries to get the complete game and throws the first pitch ball. And there's another ball. I thought he called strike. And 3-0 the count now. The leadoff hitter, Ansley West, but I understand being careful when pitching to her. And there's the outside corner strike, 3-1. Off the glove of Alexa McCoy. That was a tough hit. And she roped it. That will be a leadoff single for West, and that brings out pitcher Claire Clements. And there's ball one. And that one could be a double play for McCoy, and not in time, but it gets the lead runner for out number one.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, the catcher, number 2, Anna Land.
And now Anna Land will come up with one out and runner on first. And that one is going to be not in time. McCoy fell down, so that will be a hit. And now first and second with one out.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, the left fielder, number 22, Sophia Patel.
And now Sophia Patel is up.
Let's go, Maddie. Find an out.
That's in the side for ball one.
Hey, we got one. Come on. Good pitch.
And there's strike one. Make it 1-1. And that's strike two. 1-2. That one's hit. Out of play. 1-2 pitch from McGowan. And slow roller to second. And so we're going to see what the call is there. So bases are loaded now with 1 out. And up to bat.
Pinch hitting for the Bulldogs, number 13, Alyssa Jones.
Two outs now.
Now batting for the Bulldogs, the center fielder, number 24, Emma Folds.
And Emma Folds will come up to bat. And that's going to be hit straight up in the air. McCoy's going to get under it. But the damage was done. 4 runs there in the top of the 7th. We got another inning to go on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back, everyone. Top of the 7th, 9-8. GMC now on top. Mackenzie Childs, who has a home run in this game. Literally last time she was up the bat. There's strike one. 2-1 the count to Mackenzie Childs. It's going to be a leadoff single.
Now batting for the Pirates, the catcher, number 4, Carly Davis.
Now Carly Davis.
Let's go, Pirates! Pinch running at first for the Pirates, number 5, Mallory Lyons.
Lions. We pinch running.
Come on, Carly, see it, drive it, kid.
And that one's hit straight in the air. And the second baseman's going to drop it, but able to make the play at second. There's out number 1. And now Shay Hefcock will come up.
Now batting for
On
the
deck,
Pirates, the right fielder, number 15,
Courtney Niles.
Hathcock.
And it makes it 1-1. Two and 1 the count. Foul back. 2-2. We got Ryan McCorkle trying to cheer him on. We got really a lot of CVCC coaches that are here. And that's going to be out number 2. Good play by the third baseman. That was a tough. We've seen a lot of those go through. That'll bring 2 outs now with a runner on first. And up the bat is
Now batting for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 9,
Niles. And it's ball 1. Inside for ball 2. Coming up here in about 30 minutes, Hardaway Sumter County, Brookzone Pacelli, and then at 7, if me and Chris can make it in time, we're going to have Lee Scott Glenwood girls and boys for an area championship. That one's high for ball 3. 3-0 the count for Niles with 2 outs. Hathcock on first. CV down 9-8. And there's a 2-out walk.
Now batting for the Pirates, the second baseman, number 23, Addison. Work up there, kid.
9-8. Timeout. We'll take 1-2. It's 9-8 with 2 outs. Runners on first. Want to know the count. 2 outs. And that's in there for a strike to make it 1-1. First and second. CVCC. A run away from tying it.
Good take.
2-1 now. They are also 2 runs away from winning it. A gapper right here could bring home Niles, and we could be heading home to glory. Let's see. And that one's going to be hit straight up in the air. And what a diving play by the shortstop. If she didn't make that play, this game would probably be tied. And a heartbreaker for the CVCC Lady Pirates. They played excellent today. And they were up all game long until that top of the 7th, a grand slam. We'll be back again here this Thursday for basketball. Thank y'all so much for watching. We're home to CVCC Athletics here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.